Hey, hi, hello, welcome to the Petal Party. I'm your host, Buttercup, animator, illustrator, and sequential artist. And today we are resuming playing the game that I've been enjoying playing for some time now, Hyperlight Breaker. There was a pretty significant update patch for this early access game yesterday, in which they made one of the new characters playable, Ravona, and I immediately switched over to her as my go-to main. I don't know if that's going to stick, because another significant component of the patch was that they nerfed a bunch of the stuff that I was relying on to be able to beat the game. Here's Ravona. She's fast as fuck. But one of the other things that they fixed about the game is something that I've been like hoping to be able to resolve, which is that I love the lore, and the last lore tidbit for the final for the boss, like I'm literally just missing one more like video thing in order to be able to complete all of Dro's lore. And so, wanting to know everything there is to know about this wolf girl, I'm gonna go in the world now and see how playable this playable character is. We're decked the fuck out. I already maxed out a bunch of Ravona's skills. The only thing that we're not specifically particularly good at is the gun. Hopefully that's okay. I think I actually want to swap. No, we want more armor. And this thing, does this do anything about crits? Last hit of a combo boosts stamina recovery speed. Increase movement speed by 25%. Yeah, no. This is much preferable. Okay, let's see how different the game is. I'm scared, but we're gonna do it. Ooh, okay, I'm also gonna attempt to employ a technique that I haven't thus far, which is when we spawn into the world, I'm going to actually identify what my overall plot is gonna be on some speedrunning shit. It might be disadvantageous to the build that I've got running because Homegirl is not particularly strong. I'm gonna need to remember to heal more often than I have been. Okay, we've got a spiral shaped map this time around, and we spawned this part of the map. Okay, I think we're going to go here, then tackle the boss, then cross the bridge, grab these two, take out this one, and then final two up north, take out the boss, and then zip down to the escape zone. All right, let's go. I'll grab this on the way. Okay, I'm not as tanky as I'm used to being, so that's gonna be They also nerfed my attack thing, something to be wary of. Okay, and we're keeping an eye out for video kits, because that is really what I'm here for, is trying to okay, still pretty potent. We're trying to complete our Pokemon collection of video files. Okay. Yep, that is significantly more damage than I'm used to taking. Who saw me? Damn, I didn't even upgrade my gun that much. So the fact that it's doing this much damage. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. What is with the danger levels already? Like, the game got scary. Okay, okay. Ugh. Oh, they also nerfed my thing that gives me passive health for killing enemies. Apparently, or for critting, I should say. Apparently, that's no longer, it's a percentage-based thing. Now, so I gotta be more cautious. See those med kits, and it's making me want to med kit up. Okay, where are we going next? Here. All right. Y'all will let me know if you see any media kits, right? Yeah, yeah, you will. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. Okay, I'm going in guns blazing. Let's see if this bites me in the ass. Nope. I would say that was pretty successful in terms of my damage output. Okay, hold on. That burn thing was stunning me though. That's not good. So when we tick burn damage, it stuns us. Where's my... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's a cool sound effect. We're getting a new sound effect for when enemies land. Damn. The lock on, is the lock on? No. Okay, where are we going? Here now. Oh, but there's something in the danger zone. What could be in the danger zone? What's in here? Okay. Nope. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh, what? What happened? This is bad. Okay, what was over there? Something apparently. Okay, we'll have to go back at some point. Where's my hitbox? Okay, I think it behooves us to at least hit up a shrine on our way. Uh-oh. I saw that. What's this? Oh, jump pad. Okay, but what I actually want to do though is go around the other way. I can help it. Let's hit up the shrine that we saved at. That's a lot of folks, bro. Spend some resources to re-up our med kit. Okay, and let's head across the bridge. Or no, we can go fight the first boss. Yeah. We're doing okay, all things considered. Media kit. I'm risking it. Hoping that they fix the bug. Yes! We're in business. Now get me the fuck out of here. No. Yay! Okay, if nothing else, like even if we die, at the very least I achieved my one goal for the day. Teeny tiny Ravona. He's so small. Is this where we spawned from? I think so. Okay, let's identify our way out before we get stuck in this. All right, first fight, I think, was it Dro? Dro, we have all of your lore now, sis. I am 100% hip to all of your lore as of arriving back at the place. Fuck. Oh, she switched her attack mid. Okay. Okay, it's still difficult. It's difficult, but it's still doable. That's tasty. Tasty, tasty. Okay. You just can't not. Did the other one go to? Okay, no, it's right here. Okay. We're not out of here entirely unscathed, so I think that it is time to head back to the base. I think I'm happy with the balance. I mean, granted, it's because I was able to pull off that win despite being pretty careless because I'm still stacked. But we'll see. We'll see how the other fights go. Also, notice that there was a new elite enemy when we went to go get the prism. Novelty? Should we go get that while we're here? I think so. We'll try and get the other prism. If it turns out to be a mistake, then it turns out to be a mistake. Listen, mistakes were made. I don't mind making mistakes. Sometimes we make mistakes. Okay, hello. Oh, come on. Still got it. What's this? While dashing, all projectiles, something, something. Yeah, we're going to where the next one is. What is this? Armor? Yeah. Nope, not better than what we got. I'll cash it though. Might want to sell it later. Something's going on with my ability to jump while I'm in a menu. Uh-oh. Something was also happening with my ability to board my board. I don't know what that was about. Oh. I'm trying to interact. Why isn't it letting me? You got a problem? Okay. Nope. No problem. No problem at all. Okay. Get me out of here, bro. Oh, it's right here. Maybe I farm for a bit? Just until I run out of health packs? Okay, 25% heal chance on crit is not enough. I'm realizing I need to get out of here. Okay. Ow. How'd I still get hit by it? Okay, interesting balance. So now the game is feeling more like Hades in terms of difficulty, where it's like, you really have to be conscientious about everything that's going on, even at the at your most OP, which is, that's I like that. All right, let's find out lore about our girl. Process this data, please. Okay, so the person who we suspect to have become the Abyss King is complaining about something. X's like personal muscle are confronting him. Dro seems on edge, and their superior officer is like monitoring them. Oh. And she's standing up to them. Oh. And then blew up at the commanding officer. Interesting. Okay. let's go through all the lore. Okay, so Dro, and I'm gonna call this person Drifter Prime, because I think they end up becoming the Abyss King. They're out hunting, and they fight this like mutated elk zebra thing, and Dro's scared, but she ends up well, I don't even know if she hits it. She shot at it though. But she admires her like Drifter Prime. She's helping bandage up Exus after he lost his arm, and is talking to the muscle. Something about a dragon. The dragon's part of their squad, I guess. Oh yeah, the dragon's there in the background right here too. Okay, interesting. They're sitting around the fire. I guess she's like the healer. She was like checking in on everybody. Has a conversation with Drifter Prime. All right, this is Exus, right? Yeah. So it's showing Exus is serving food at the base, and looks like Dro is applying his bandage while wait, I forget what this character's name is. Ferris. Ferris is doing something. Ferris is sitting at the fire. Ferris is friendly. Okay, it's interesting because Drifter Prime is like side-eyeing Dro. Oh no, it's Exus side-eyeing Drifter Prime and Dro being familiar. And he's like, maybe he has feelings for Dro? Oh. Not happy to serve Drifter Prime his stuff. Okay. All right. Now Dro appears to be in a leadership position, or no, she's doing some technological stuff. And they're setting out to go build whatever the fuck this is. Yeah. Okay, now when I said commanding officer before, it seems like this wolf person is kind of a king. Looks like good morning. Hi Layla. Looks like the king wolf is giving Exus a purple heart and a new technologically advanced super arm that runs on hyperlight. Exus is going out on missions in the field to get food, and is being assisted by his like muscle. Oh, and because he got the kill, even though they were trying to like be like stay back, the king he like got to give the tusk to the king, which I guess is a symbol of something. Okay, now Dro is out investigating at nighttime and found one of these shrines and was able to reactivate it using chips. What do we, oh, it's a hollow bite. That's what we call those. And then traveled into an old church. We've seen that asset in the world. Dro doing some more of his fighting against these like tank people in tanks alongside Ferris. And it looks like their weapons are all hyperlight infused now. Like that's not how the weapons, oh no, they did look that way. Okay. But so Dro is considered very powerful. Okay, so someone sent the Titans, and it looks like Dro and Ferris are convinced that they're going to die. So this is set in the past of the Hyperlight Drifter story, and they go along with Drifter Prime. Underground. It looks like this is the king. Maybe the yeah. They're all traveling with King Wolf underground into a prism container. And King Wolf is using monitoring devices to see how the conflict is going. They're burning a lot of stuff. Drifter Prime is upset, and Dro sympathizes with him. Everything we built, ... I'm noticing this Raven person in the background. I haven't been saying anything, but they were in this one, and now they're here in the background. Okay, so Drifter Prime is arguing with the muscle about something. We got to go out there and stop them, and maybe because they're advisors, they're saying like no. And they're confronting Drifter Prime, and Dro is upset and blows up at them. Okay, that was the detail that we were missing. So now they're on opposite sides of an argument. The bird person, Drifter Prime, and Dro are arguing with Exis and the muscle. Oh, they really get into it. Oh, and the king shot Exis. Wait, wasn't that part of the reveal? Wasn't it part of the reveal that the king did that? Who else has a gun? Maybe it says it in the next Exis thing. Okay, so this is... Wait, Exis is here. Exis, the Abyss King, Dro, the Muscle, and the Bird Person are all hanging out. Oh, I bet you the Muscle become the twins. Yeah, they're watching the fire burn the city. And Dro sort of accepts the Hyperlight blessing of the Abyss King. Exis is being whispered to by the twins, who I'm guessing were initially the Muscle and now are these things, and is being shown. Oh, it seems like Drifter Prime was able to acquire some sort of power, the Abyss King, to be able to defeat the Titans, but that didn't stop the city from burning. And that's why Dro was like, give me power. Oh, what's happening in the foreground here? Oh, it's Dro and the upgraded Dro with the Abyss powers, the upgraded Bird Person with the Abyss powers, and the twins are all surrounding Exis. And basically, the Abyss King is like saying, I can grant you this power too. Like, look what it's able to do. And so Dro is like, I think I'll pass. Interesting. No, not Dro. Exis is like, I think I'll pass. So Dro is like used to be allies with Ferris, but here is attacking Ferris and I forget this character's name, Crab Person, outright. And left them to die, but they revived back at base. Dro's looking out at the water. crunches up his purple heart, throws it into the water. And then goes back to the Abyss King and asks for power. And the Abyss King grants him the power he sought. Okay, interesting. I feel like we're missing so much still. Like we don't know how Drifter Prime became the Abyss King. Oh, maybe that's what this argument is about, is like, should we use the power of the prism to fight against these forces? And yeah, Drifter Prime is saying we should definitely do that, and the twins are like, don't you dare. And Dro's on Drifter Prime's side about using the power of the prism. Who fucking shot Exus? Also, does he have the wound later? Oh, I guess people revive when they die. Okay, yeah, and why would Exus be on their side here and now? I guess we'll fucking find out. Anyway, I achieved what I wished to, which was to get a little more lore. Let's go in and fight Exus, who we now know more about. Lovely to know. It seems like this person would do better. Ravona, our new hero, would probably do well with like a ranged weapon. I might switch over to something a little bit more in line with her build as a glass cannon. Okay, Crown Gate open. Where are we going? It's all the way on the other side of the map, so we're gonna start by, I wonder if the Abyss Lord created the overgrowth, and that's like somehow a consequence of whatever it was, the experiments that they were doing. I like y'all's new sound effects. Hold on, where are you at? Not fucking fair, man. Not bloody fair. I hit the button. I disagree. I hit the button. I'm spamming attack. What am I supposed to do? Gimme. I shouldn't have used those chips before getting out of here. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me indeed. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. Heal. Okay. We're doing okay. We're okay. For a second there, it looked like we might not be okay, but that's okay. We're okay. I see you, bitch. I see you, bitch. Oh, did these entities in the overgrowth get their sort of upgraded powers from interacting with the prisms? Did the prism... interesting. Interesting. Now that we know that the prisms are what turned Drifter Prime into the Abyss King. Interesting development. Uh-oh. Wait, where? Oh. Oh, it's underground. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta find a key. Hello? Oh. Not a key, but a hole. This is bad. Fuck. Help! No! Okay, I might die. Okay, okay, we're good. We're okay. Fuck. Fuck! Ow, fuck me, dude. Oof. Okay. Can I get a heal for that? A partial heal? At least we're near a thing. That sound effect is fucking scary now. I think we might need to go back home. Let's plot our course real quick. No, yeah, I don't. We don't have enough money to buy 2 heals. Maybe we hit up this thing and then go home while it's uncovered. We'll buy at least 1 more heal. Oh, we don't have a key. Okay, never mind. We will not hit up that thing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Scoozy, scoozy. Alright, now, what will happen when I hit this media kit here? Nothing. Yeah, I thought so. Because we're out. We're outie. We're out of media. Well, I shut down my thoughts of you. It's not that deep. It's where we're going in the ocean. It is. Cool, cool, cool. Wasn't dumb enough to say it, but I have to admit, barely heard any of the words coming out of your mouth, 'cause I was thinking about you naked laying out on the couch and I know this confession is a waste of time. You've got your picket fence and I have mine. There's no attachment, I don't need you. It's really not that deep. No, it's really not that deep. No, it's really... It's not that deep. It's just heavy on my mind when I'm falling asleep. It's not that deep. Just a shot to the chest every time that you speak. It's not that deep. Hello, hello, hello. What is the actual percent? It says 25% likelihood of healing upon crit, but it's like it's been less than 25%. Game fun. The game has turned out to be fun. They made the game harder. Harder has been fun. Ooh. Okay. Do I want to try and check my kit? Ooh. Let's see. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't check to see what you're selling, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. We got a lot of money in the bank. Maybe we try and see if there's another. No, we're gonna have to get lucky. Get lucky, bruv. What's this? On kill, gain 30% damage for 3 seconds. Can I buy this and put it in storage? Cool. Just to have it on hand. Let's upgrade our gun over here though. And maybe sell our other one. Because as effective as that thing is, it is rather cumbersome and I could use the money. Okay, let's go fight Exus. A thing that someone has been saying is that this game seems to be balanced around multiplayer, and I believe that to be true. Okay. We've got our... Oh, we don't have a key. I thought that we got a key every time we spawned in. So it looks like we got to go beat the boss to get a key. Let's go beat the boss to get a key. Oh, I didn't notice this stuff up in the sky before. What's that? What's that? The hell is that? Ooh, come on. I tried to dodge. I feel like I did a good job of blocking that. Kind of insulted. It didn't take. Need the health. Thanks for lurking, Layla. Hi, Faye. Ooh. Who's here? Who all's here? Oh my god. No! Oh my god. How did I not see them when they were right in front of me? Um. I don't like that they slide towards you. Okay, we're going in. Wait, hold on. I need a little bit more. Okay. What's that? Is that marker when we're about to get attacked? Is that what that is? How are you, Cup? I'm doing okay. I'm excited there was a patch for this game, and the quality of life, or like the things that they decided to buff, debuff, etc., made the game more interesting. I was worried that they were going to make it so that my build was no longer as OP as it had been, but they just they did a good job balancing it. Like, long story short. Like, I'm still able to do the bullshit where I can not one shot, but like do a significant amount of damage to a boss, but without feeling like it's been trivialized. I fucked up. See, I was able to win, but I had to use up some resources, and that's good. Crit hits on enemies will restore red HP. You know what? I do kind of want, like, there wasn't a use for having this one and this one. Crit hits on enemies will restore missing HP, but now it's significant. Flash step hits increase crit chance by 25% for 2 seconds. Blade deals 10% bonus damage per 150 bright blood. Gain 150% blade damage. Reduce HP by 35%. Actually, maybe I'll reduce change this, because it means that we can heal more. Yeah. All right, we're in a bit of a vulnerable position here. I'm not at full HP, and we've got to get to the exit, which is all the way over here. Wait, there's an extra prism? Why did that spawn? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh fuck. Okay. Didn't expect a dead end. And our danger gauge is maxed out, so we got to be very cautious. I'm not asking you to ignore me, but fucking ignore me, dude. Oh. Hello. Blade damage for every empty hollow bite slot. Amp charge. Nope. Thank you, though. Get me out of here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Could have taken fall damage there if I wasn't careful. I kind of want to know what's going on with this other... Hold on, let me see if I can find a save spot, because I want to know why there's another prism spawned over here. In order to do anything about that, I need to be able to respawn nearby. Does anyone see a save point? And not just endless enemies, as far as the eye can see. I need a save point. Help, help. Okay, I'm in trouble. This girl's not strong. Did I see one? Nope. Get me out of here, bro. Okay, I need a save point. I don't understand why there are none. Is that one? Nope. It's just a big rock. Where's the nearest oh, here's one. Whoop. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, take us home. Also, I'm wondering where, like, what the lore is going to be about why these enemies are spawning. I'm trying to run. Why? Okay. Great, 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 great. Okay, I thought, ugh. Fuck. Cool, 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 cool. Did they fix the hundreds of enemies following you at once situation? No. They made it even worse on purpose. But what they did was they made it so that the likelihood of those enemies spawning in the first place stays low for longer. By the way, Cup, have you ever heard of Vintage Story? No. By the way, apropos of what? Okay, hold on. Did my hollow bites come back here? Wait, hold on. How do I see? No, they got destroyed. So rather than getting sent to my storage, they get destroyed if I get them out in the world. It's like a Minecraft clone, but 10 times more accurate to real life survival and 10 times more complex. Okay, what about it? Is there something about it you'd like to share? Oh, I think I have heard about it because I heard of it from a. It looks cool. I might get it. In a video that was talking about the history of Minecraft, it talked about Finch's story. Because it's like a slightly more adult version of the game. Wait, that extra prism disappeared. Maybe it was a bug. Okay. Let's go fight Dro again. I wonder if it seems like the twins are the only. Oh no, they've got to add bird person as a boss at some point, or maybe some sort of surprise story thing. For a second, I was like, I don't know about the replayability of a game where you just fight the same bosses over and over. But then it fully occurred to me that that is also the game loop of Hades, and I play that all the time. So Hades and Hades 2, same loop. Oh. Fuck. Heal, bitch. Okay, never mind. We're good. I didn't know I was stuck in animation for... Oh, what's this? Shooting an enemy with a rail marks them. Marked enemies take 20% additional melee damage. That seems lovely. While dashing... Right, I remember this one. No, I think we're good. These are good new hollow bites, but I think we're also just already good. I like the new game loop. I think because the game is harder now, though, I feel slightly disincentivized to play as often. Like being able to go in and do a quick run and have a pretty high confidence that you'll succeed is thrilling for me, and not so much when like I feel like this sort of glass cannon character who ow, that fucking hurt. Fuck you. Ow, what the fuck? I need y'all to not slide toward me. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? How's I supposed to block that? I need y'all to stop sliding towards me when I come for that ass. Okay, okay, okay. Did I get it? I got the material. Okay. Leave me be. Okay, why does she not... Okay, not every... She doesn't spawn the hoverboard every time I dash, for some reason. I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here. We're doing okay, all things considered. Oh no. I'm realizing I'm never gonna get to fight the version of the Night Lord who like is super easy because of this build potential. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, keep catching each other on fire. I love that. I love to see that. I don't think that that's how that was supposed to work. That's definitely not how it worked before, but I love it. I love it. I hit the fucking button, asshole. Get fucking bent. Also, yeah, Vintage Story has blood and wild animals that would usually do nothing to you in Minecraft, like cows and pigs hurt you in I don't know what VS is. Oh, Vintage Story. Yeah. The Abyss King awaits. That's a lot weaker than it used to be. I guess it makes sense that it would diminish after a certain point, but I'm glad that I got to progress as far as I did in the original version. What kind of swords you got for me this time around? Nothing I want. Okay. A rot shotgun. Or not shotgun, but the diamond shot. Increase crit chance by 5%. I'll put it in storage. Ferris. Friendo. I want to know who shot Exus? You just want the power all for yourself. I'm trying to save you, assholes. Okay. Okay. Now, the responsible thing to do right now would be to work on Secret Project, because Secret Project is demanding and I haven't made that much progress recently. But the thing I'm tempted to do is play some Hades 2. Oh shit, we've been playing for 66.6 hours. 376.7 hours. 274.3 hours. 3,212.2 hours. And I haven't even gotten 1/5 of the achievements. Did the Elden Ring DLC drop? Again, it's not a DLC. It's a new game called Elden Ring Night Rain. And it's basically structurally identical to Hyper Light Breaker, except for Dark Souls combat style. And no, it hasn't. It's not going to come out for another 100 days, I don't think. But people got to play an open network test that they hosted, that FromSoft hosted, so that people could see how effective the connection, the net code was. And because people got to play it for a couple days, YouTubers have been uploading have been uploading their experiences with the game. It was a very, very limited version of the game. Like when they did the open network test for Elden Ring back in 2022, like they closed off a bunch of the areas so you could only go to Limgrave and the Weeping Peninsula. Actually, you may not even been able to go to the Weeping Peninsula, but like they basically like randomly dropped a bunch of weapons and items in various places so that you could get like a more expansive experience of the game prior to like the other areas opening up. And so a bunch of people thought that those were going to be the like loot drops in those specific areas in the game. And this kind of had that feeling to it. Like it was an open network test, and the kinds of rewards that people were getting didn't necessarily match the locations that they were going to. And so I'm under the impression that like when the game comes out, it's going to be significantly different from the network test. Like it's going to be a little bit more structured. Anyway, Reganis, what are you up to? Do you want to hang out in Discord? I'm trying to ease myself into work because I'm more motivated by treats right now. I kind of want to play Hades, but intellectually, cognitively, I know that I should be working. Sure, I'm waiting for my Dragon Age download to finish downloading. Okay. I'm in streaming. Or am I? Hold on. Discord is being weird. Okay, I am in streaming. Hyper Light Breaker dev equip profile items. What happened? When did I press this button? It's interesting because I haven't noticed a bunch of people talking about the fact that Hyper Light Breaker and Night Rain are similar. Let's see if we can find a YouTuber who has acknowledged this correlation. Oh, what's happening? It's accidentally hitting buttons on my Bluetooth keyboard. Night Rain, is it one word? And Hyper Light Breaker. Because I feel like Night Rain's one word. What's this? Caught off guard a bit by how oppressive the difficulty was for players, even if some people are very upset that we've made it easier. Oh, well. Yeah, I want only things that mention both, please.
Hello, testing.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
Okay,
yeah.
but the gag is I also need stimulation to get to work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like working, but this task I'm doing for my job is extremely monotonous, like extremely. Like
Yeah.
imagine, okay. Imagine you are drawing a very boring environment. Like it's just straight grass plains with nothing deviating from like the last blade of grass. Like the commissioner is just like, I just want the Windows 98 screen. Remember that grassy field, Windows 98, or was that Windows 7 or XP?
I think it was 95.
Yeah, imagine someone commissioned you to draw that for them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that especially entertaining or stimulating to you? Would that hypothetical would that count as a hypothetical that you can't answer?
Um, it wouldn't be boring to me because like I would invent a bunch of things to make it fun for myself. So like that task doesn't sound monotonous. Um
Mm,
uh it's not too hypothetical because I can imagine a person commissioning me to replicate this image. So it
I mean,
it doesn't require me to rewrite my entire life to arrive at that place.
um, yeah, because someone asked you to draw a fucking telephone pole.
Yeah, and that was fun.
I like the colors that you used.
Yeah. I think I also did I do a post where I showed like the um inspo.
I think this chicken fried rice is better than the chicken I actually bought.
It's not that deep. I like that Twitter enabled being able to look at like all of your media, but I don't like that it doesn't show multiple things. Like it shows like, oh, there are multiple images here, but what if I'm like looking for a specific image and I scroll past it because it was part of a fucking carousel?
You have to click on it.
Yeah, but how would I know? Like, I don't know if you can see my screen, but I'm scrolling through hundreds of images over years. It's like,
I mean,
how the hell would I fucking, how would I know that it's part of a series?
I'm pretty sure you posted that separately. But then again, I don't remember.
Oh, I mean, I'm not talking about the thing that I'm looking for right now. I'm talking about in general. I'm like, I'm glad that I can click on media and see all of these images, like as opposed to
Hmm.
having to scroll down a timeline that has each post that has a image in it.
Hmm.
However, like I don't like that they don't show all the images, that they just show like, yes, this was part of a carousel. It's like, okay, well, like what if I'm looking for a specific image in that carousel and they're just like, I don't know what to tell you, sis.
Fuck you. What's up? Fuck you.
Basically.
Which is fucking rude.
Okay, so you were talking about how boring it is to have to draw the Windows 95.
I'm just assuming that that would be a very boring task. It's just a plain field. Maybe you can go crazy, stupid, bananas, fun artist
Mm-hmm.
with the taskbar.
Are you still there? Reganis, it seems like you cut out. Maybe they got a call. Okay, I'm just gonna look up PTRCP utility poll. Holy shit. When did I repost this? That's bonkers. Okay. I'm gonna, without clicking on it, I'm gonna open that in a different window. Okay. Reference. There we go. Reganis. They're not muted, so I'm gonna boot them so that they know. I didn't even bother drawing the clouds or anything. Sorry, my baby brother is calling me. Oh, okay, I see. Now, about this thing though, Windows 95 desktop, the reason why this would be fun to me is I'm noticing a bunch of little minute details about it that seem like they would be fun, artistic, and shape um like uh like challenges, like blocking this out as a vector and then getting the gradients right and making a brush a texture brush that would like capture the different layers of grass. Also, the fact that it's out of focus in the foreground. It's got this sort of like wide, what do you call it? Depth of field, and like little details like the mountains. It's like being tasked to repaint hook size great wave. It's like you look at it and you would think it'd be boring to draw, but like on the contrary, there's so many interesting things happening. Figuring out how to capture your own version of it seems like. Oh, sorry. EOS. I do want to know why the fuck I reposted this though. Drew this when 18 years old, have gotten better. Want a portrait? Send $7 and source picked. Damn, it's got one like and a reply though. Who replied to it? It doesn't say. Drew this when I was 18 years old. Have gotten better. Want a portrait? Send $7 and a source pic. My email. It's from 2013. God, how old was I in 2013? 23. Oh wait, 24. I got this song stuck in my head, so y'all gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm just gonna be listening to it on loop. To the chat. It's not that deep. Like to the Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
All right. My baby brother called me. Um, I'm not going to put his business out there. It was just a rough conversation.
Okay.
But yeah, it's time for Dragon Age.
Okay. So wait. Um, I was explaining why drawing the thing was fun, or would be fun. I can't remember now. Never mind. I was gonna show off the. What are you there, Regalis?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here. I'm like playing Dragon Age.
What are you playing? Which one?
Dragon Age, Inquisition.
Okay. Mm, if you'll recall, a new one came out recently, so I was like, "Are you playing the new one?"
I don't have any piece of technology that can run it. So I'm
Hmm.
going back to, what's it called? Old Bessie.
I forgot about that term.
Oh my God, they didn't let me change my body type. This sucks. I'm like a green bean. They said elf, tiny, malnourished, no meat on your bones. I wish I could stream this.
Me too.
Oh yeah, I still haven't played that Dragon Age. I still haven't watched that Dragon Age retrospective you showed me.
Uh, wait, which one?
The one by the YouTuber that you said you respected,
Dragon Age retrospective.
or like it was a Dragon Age video that was like 3 hours long.
Hmm. Oh, it was Noah uh something Gervais. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Why doesn't okay, hold on. For some reason, Twitter doesn't know to immediately tag Galaxy when oh, it's because I fully didn't remember their
hey
username.
Neo.
Hi,
What's up, baby
Neo.
girl?
I'm just chilling, drawing.
Oh, niggas playing Dragon Age,
Which one?
Inquisition,
Mm.
Old Bessie. Or should I refer to Dragon Age Origins as Old Bessie? You literally couldn't be black in that game.
I haven't
Hmm.
played Origins.
I personally think Origins is a great game. It has a very interesting story, has very fun game mechanics. It's the most D&D out of all three games, in my opinion. And if
Mm-hmm.
you are big into D&D mechanics, I say give it a whirl. Just put a little texture skin on it because that shit is butt ugly like a Martian.
uh, Nia, are you looking at stream?
No.
Oh, you know what? I should just post it in the Discord. I fucking have a thing for that.
Huh?
The uh birthday present that I did for Galaxy. Like I should
Mhm.
just post it in post personal art share. Nation Day slash Galaxy's not in here. Okay, I posted it in personal art share. I wanted to share this fucking thing I made. I haven't done art in such a long time because I've been working on work.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you draw for work?
Yeah, but I draw what other people tell me to, which is different.
Oh, drawing for pleasure versus drawing for uh to keep from being broke.
Yeah, drawing for pleasure versus drawing for groceries.
Mm-hmm. Oftentimes, like the 30 seconds that I did commissions back in 2017, I always felt as if people had the driest commission requests. And I don't know if that was just me or if that was just the people that requested to commission me.
Mm. How many commissions did you do total?
Just like three. And one of them I had to like stop doing because the person was like on like their fifth edit. And I was like, I'm not doing any more edits on this thing. Either take it or fuck off. And they fucked off. So I just didn't finish it.
Mm-hmm. Neo, did you look at the painting?
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, sis is low energy today.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
It's so pretty.
You.
Thank you. What did you say, Neo?
I thought Rakana said, you know what's so pretty, and I was just like, you.
Oh, you're
Oh,
flirting with me?
got you.
Is this what's
Got
happening?
you. Got you. Fucking
Oh, this is
got you,
beautiful
bitch.
cup.
Oh my
Thank you.
God, I got so hard. But yeah,
Yeah.
very pretty picture cup. I love this. I love the lighting especially. It's so warm.
Yeah. It is, for those who aren't aware slash familiar, it's a companion piece to the Lunar Princess version that I did back in 2023. Post that too, so there's context.
I forgot you did this in 23. I thought this was from 24.
Yep. There isn't a version here. I'll just save it. Let's see. There isn't a 4x5 version anywhere.
Oh my gosh. Quick tangent. I love random little blurbs in these fantasy games. Like when you find a book and it actually has like a mini novella's worth of like writing inside of it and it's actually really good. I'm just like, yes, give me the lore. Give me the lore. Yeah.
Is it really lore or is it like a personal little diary type situation?
It's both. You'll find someone's personal diary and then you'll realize that they were involved in some faction conflict that comes to light like a little bit later on in the story sometimes.
Mm.
Um,
Hold on, I'll be back. Sorry.
it's the best. I
You're good.
fucking love it. No problem, Neo. All right, I don't have the bandwidth to read all that. I'll read it later. And like
Mm.
another thing is that if I really sit there and read it, I get the vibes that my companions are just like, "Can you read this later, bitch?" Like, even though they're just standing there.
Shout out mental illness. Shout out mental illness.
I got that for days.
Dude, if you got a mental illness, like turn up, like seriously, dude. Like whatever the fuck you got going on, dude. Like you're medicated, you're not medicated. Like seriously, fucking. I'm not gonna say the thing that happens in the song.
So probably problematic.
Oh, just potentially triggering for you specifically. So I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah, keep it to yourself before I attack the artist for being ableist.
It's from Jesus. Wait, hold on. How does the song start? Bitch, you better praise God or I'm a shooting. That's on God. You know the Kevin Fox song.
No.
Zach Fox. Sorry, Zach Fox.
I don't know who Zach Fox is.
It's that song that's like damn it, how's it go? Jesus is the one. He's the one. You don't know, like we've sung that song a bunch of times.
We did?
Yeah, it's like a joke song. Cause like the rapper starts out being like, "Bitch, you better praise God or I'm a shooting. That's on God. I don't play about my Lord and Savior. I'm on my job. If you ain't a Christian, I'm gonna stab you in the face. If it ain't about Jesus, then I'm gonna hit you with this K." And then he goes, "Jesus is the one." And then he goes, "R.I.P. Betty White. She ain't dead yet before when she died, because I know it's coming up." And then,
oh shit! Wait, is she still alive or did she die?
No, she did die. She did die, but the song came out before she did.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure she passed away already.
Yeah.
Yeah, she died in 2021. Ah, damn. She was literally a year away from being 100.
Yeah.
Being honest, these old white women names kind of hit. Betty, Esther, Mabel, Greta.
What do you mean by hit?
They kind of got a cute little snap to them. My grandmother's name is Greta. Sandra, that's cute. That's my auntie's name.
That's my late auntie's name.
What's my great grandmother's name? Oh my God, I forget her name. It starts with an E. Elsie, that's her name.
These names are sounding less country than I was expecting.
Oh, you was expecting Annabelle, Marianne?
Oh my God.
No, like, okay. Here's a thing that happened. A few. Wait, when was this? Around New Year's. Aaliyah and Josh were thinking about coming to my parents' first dinner celebration on New Year's, and like they were like, "Who all gonna be there?" And so I sent them the guest list, and I was like, "Please don't make fun of my family's country ass names."
Well, your family's from the deeper end of the country than my family.
It's true.
Greta, Sandra, and Elsie are from West Virginia.
Yeah. Okay.
But my cousin, whose name is Emma Lee, EMMA space Lee. She's from the Eastern Shore, and that's like the deep south of Maryland.
I contest that immensely and intensely.
Are you kidding me? Have you been to the Eastern Shore?
I have. And like, is it country? Yes, but I would not call it the deep south of Maryland.
Are you serious? Like,
yes, 100%.
Joking?
Not joking at all. Not even a little bit. I spent a lot of time in that area, and I would not call it the deep south of Maryland. Like, okay, here's the basis for why I wouldn't call it the deep south of Maryland. A, it's not even that much further south than the southern Maryland. Okay.
I'm talking about how people treat you over there.
No, I understand
Like,
it's country. It's country. I'm not saying that it's not country. I'm just saying that it's not country enough to justify calling it the deep south of Maryland.
I do. Because like when I compare being on the Eastern Shore to like being in like Rising Sun, Maryland, or, like further west or anything like that, or even like the part of Maryland that is right above West Virginia, or intersects with West Virginia, I feel as if there's a bit more of that deep South racism in the Eastern
The
Shore than
uh-huh.
like over there.
Okay. Uh I'm gonna do the thing that I was gonna do before instead of I'm just gonna move on. I was gonna say the names of my country ass
Yeah, because
relatives.
this is just a matter of like personal
Yeah.
experience. Like if you weren't around folks who were racist as fuck, then you wouldn't have that experience.
I I'm just gonna move on. Okay, so my parents sent out this group text being like, "We are so excited to see you. So far, 34 people will be attending. These are the items that people have signed up for: brisket and cornbread, Ivan and Karen, that's my parents, rolls and sodas, Uvanka and Simi, cabbage, Nigel, North Carolina style pulled barbecue chicken, Peggy, uh, desert, Carolyn, green beans, other Carolyn, paper plates, Travis, meatballs, Eric, chicken wings, Cotelia, yams, Vermidine, mac and cheese, Shadero,
That's
uh,
funny.
Nigel's bringing cabbage, and that's everybody. But other people who were there was Glinnery and um oh I can't remember her name. But like someone else has like had like a country ass name.
It's funny because most of at least some of the boys in my family were named after the patriarchs of the family. Like my oldest brother Julian was named after the patriarch of the family whose name was Julius. Um, and I
Yeah,
think his dad was just like,
that's the case in my family too. We've got like a whole row of Josephs, like Joseph 1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, it's a little confusing, but Julius died way before I was born. So I never really met bro. What do I need in order to like stream Dragon Age on my PC?
uh, you mean stream to where to where?
On my computer so I can show you
Where are you playing it?
on my PS4.
You need a capture card and uh um a uh uh USB 3 cable and HDMI cable. And I um yeah.
Can you send me the one that you have for your PS4?
The capture card?
Yeah.
Okay. It's expensive.
Uh, that's okay. I have a job. Aren't inquisitions like holy divine judgments on like a group of people?
Yes. Has consequences. What was I saying slash thinking? Oh.
You were sending me the thingy thing from my thingamabob.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I got this one because it specifically works better with Macs. So you might want to check like Reddit or something to see what the um uh if it's compatible with your computer, or like if it's optimal for your computer. There might be a cheaper better one. I
It
sent
says
it.
PC right there.
I know, but it's not that it won't work. It's that there might be like there's other, like, all of these are different capture cards, and there might be
Mhm.
one that works better for your computer specifically, like based on the specs.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not so computer literate that have the ability to like differentiate.
That's why I said check Reddit. Like if you take what your like if you just look at your computer specs and like Google like PC with this much RAM uh running on this hardware, and then like best Elgato capture card, then like a Reddit thread will probably come, or and Reddit, then a Reddit thread will probably come up that says like, oh, you're gonna want this thing because it doesn't cause as many crashes or something.
Oh my God, I did not see this when I first played this game.
What the fuck? There was a Hades 2 update just now? Huh? What the fuck? Huh?
Aren't you supposed to be working?
Not
Don't you have
fuck
responsibilities?
that. They just updated it? Fuck that. Ain't no way I'm not playing a Hades run right now. Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me?
Okay, do your thing and I'll do my thing.
What you mean? What,
I
huh?
said do I said do your thing, play Hades, and I'm gonna do my thing. I'm playing Dragon Age.
Okay. What? I don't understand why you saying it like it's you're being oppositional for some reason.
I'm not.
It's okay. I don't understand.
I think you're putting a tone to my voice that I didn't have in the first place.
What tone are you carrying? What tone is it?
Oh, just what, like kind of like a okay, well, do your thing, and I'm gonna do my thing.
Okay.
The prologue to Dragon Age Inquisition is actually pretty popular. I'm gonna hold you.
I did not think that Ares was going to be the final boss of Hades 2, but it makes sense. That's
Isn't that
crazy.
her dad? No,
What?
I thought
No.
no,
Ares.
Zacharias is her dad.
Ares is her cousin.
Isn't Ares like the villain in every other Greek
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't expect
dysfunctional
it. I don't know why I didn't expect it. Like,
like from Justice League to Hercules, like consistently been the bad guy.
I mean, he's the god of war. It fully makes sense. I just think like it just didn't occur to me.
Actually, no, he wasn't the villain in Hercules. He was the villain in, well, the live action for Hercules, he was the villain. Also in Xena. Hades was the villain in Hercules, the movie by Disney.
It's it's crazy that Hades 2 updated the same day as fucking Hyper Light Breaker. Like that's a you can't plan for that kind of shit. What the fuck, dude?
Uh, ooh.
Oh, am I low on storage? Hold on.
Oh yeah, my friend sent me this. My friend sent me this external hard drive. You just reminded me. Oh, they sent me two.
Did we 100% another crab's treasure? No, I couldn't have. No, there's no way.
You were playing Blaze Blue?
Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. I have it downloaded because Lex bought it for me, but I have yet to actually open it. And it's like a side scrolling thing. It's not the regular Blaze Blue series.
Oh, I only have 7 elf fruit. I need like 29. What's up, bro?
Give me the content. Give it to me. Why is it? It's going kind of slow. What's my upload? What's my download speed?
Yo, someone literally got called to make an oil painting for a video game that's only going to be a PNG on a specific wall at a specific time that your character is going to be there.
You're describing almost every asset in Elden Ring. Those bitches went all out for no fucking reason.
It's like it's shoddy, like
Like the opening sequence is a bunch of paintings. Like rather than doing like in-game rendered animated anything, they were just like, no, we want like extremely meticulously detailed oil paintings of the different scenes from the
yes,
war. And it's like, huh?
like they basically said, bitch, whatever you paint has to be so good that the Guggenheim is harassing us to put it in on their walls. Like you need to snap in Clip Studio. And snap they did.
All right, y'all, let's go fucking fight Ares, I guess. Actually, I want to read the patch notes. What them patch notes say? They
What
haven't
them patches do.
they haven't uploaded the patch notes yet.
Rude. Oh my god, Cup, this Bloodborne ASMR video that I'm watching to go to sleep at night, absolutely fantastic. I love it. I listened to it for like 10 minutes and I fell asleep.
Okay, hold on. I need you to describe what it is that actually happens in the video because the words Bloodborne ASMR are that's just a diabolical thing to say to put into someone's brain without context.
Basically it's just some dude talking about the lore of Yarnum. And I can't really explain what fully happened in the video because I fell asleep like literally 5 minutes in.
Okay, so it's someone describing the lore. It's not an
Yeah.
ASMR video. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No, it is an ASMR video. It says it in the
No.
freaking title.
Okay. All right. Well, okay.
Do you
When
want me
you
to send
say
it to you?
sure, when you say Bloodborne ASMR, the thing that I'm expecting to hear is like very loud, like environmental soundscape that has like the monsters attacking and slashing and the sound of like guns going off. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that
like,
makes sense.
okay.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? I'm sorry, I keep like phasing in and out.
We are talking about this Bloodborne ASMR video that I'm watching, and Cup is like, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, don't blame me, blame the nigga who made the title. Blame the nigga who made the video.
Yeah.
Bloodborne ASMR bedtime stories.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a girl that does ASMR of reading like history, and sometimes she'll go through like random shit. Like she'll do like these are all the SCP horrors, and like you would think it would be really like distracting, but she like does it with the fluffy mic and just talks very softly. And it's actually like it's actually like really relaxing just to sit there and listen to like a lady with a nice voice try to educate you and stuff. It's really funny.
I was watching this guy. His name is Mr. Beat. Imagine your most autistic social studies teacher. That's him. He's so sweet and nice. Um, but his explanation of the Gulf War low key put me to sleep. And I was like, I kind of want more of this history stuff, but not with real history, because I don't want to fall asleep to the war crimes of despots. You feel me? So that's when the Bloodborne thing came up, because I was like, at least these niggas are fantasy.
Okay, sorry. So I loaded into Hades 2, and every character now has new dialogue, and you know me, I'm a lore bitch. So I might have to step out of the call to consume everything and actually initiate the run, because like there's a bunch of plot lines that I've been waiting to be fulfilled, and it seems like some of them are starting. So I don't know how to navigate conversing with folks and actually paying attention to the voice acting and dialogue in the game.
Girl, go do your thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I just like I want I'm completely split on what it is that I actually want to do, because I'm like so excited. But also
Well, Neo dipped to let you have your run.
okay.
And I don't mind dipping because I too want to read the lore bits in my video game that I haven't played in a while.
Okay. All right.
Ah,
I'm gonna turn up the sound.
Any luck making some magic that'll jog my memory or what? No pressure. I can wait, but thought I'd ask.
Incantations involving memory in the past require great care, so it's not something we're going to rush into. And if you have any second thoughts, you tell me right away.
Don't worry so much, Mal.
Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Fucking sick. Huh? Okay, Arms of Night. The daughter of the god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock each of the nocturnal arms. That's a thing I've already done. Thank you. Right, I have to help the three fates. Storm in the heavens. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening rise beyond her station and prevail in battle on a certain mountain peak. Interesting. Power beyond legend. The daughter of the god of the dead shall earn the rarest of the blessings from the Olympians. Sanguinary savor. Okay, so I guess because we haven't met Ares yet, we can't get it. The War Song update. And just check on the boy. Okay. Obviously no new dialogue.
I saw my father recently, Commander. Bound in chains and deep in dangerous. A prisoner of time. After all he's been through, though, couldn't even remember you by name.
How terrible that is, young one. Your papa and I, we couldn't have been closer. Perchance he merely has forgotten because of everything he's going through.
I can't believe he'd just entirely forget one of his most trusted advisors. There must be some way to help him recall.
Some shit's about to go down.
No, you gotta let him come around on his own.
You're probably right.
3 new trials. Okay. And probably another one once we get the Ares boon. If I had to guess, I would guess the Ares would be upstairs. So that's what we'll do. But I'm iffy on like if that's the correct thing. So if we don't end up running into him, I guess I'll just fuck off forever or something.
I bid you welcome. The night is clear. My steeds are fresh. Our power unsurpassed. The choice.
Whoa! Fucking sick! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay.
Dark side.
Fucking sick, dude.
Together we shine. Surpassing strength.
Whoa. New art alert. Special bounces to up to 2 more foes. That'll be good if we get a status effect on it. So I guess that's what we gotta do. Was there new art for the hammers? I didn't notice. Oh, they got rid of the one here. We gotta go Demeter. Demeter, maybe Zeus, then health.
Let's begin. Shades, you're free.
Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Ooh. That was fucking close.
The very ground beneath our feet has started to shift, and it bodes ill, I think. What does blasted Kronos now intend to do? Topple our entire mountain to the earth?
That's not what I wanted. It's fine. Nothing? No. Okay. Well. Maybe we get health next?
One remains.
Hello.
Oh. There.
Oh, wait.
What's Hermes offering this
I
evening?
want this now, and then I'll take this later. Oh, damn. Ooh. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I'm trying to think. Let's take a look at what's available again.
Quick overview.
I think we need to do Zeus. Yeah.
You. Go about your business, sister. There.
Ow, what the fuck? Ow, what the fuck?
Hold still.
What does that affect? I don't... What does that affect? Does that have something to do with what Hercules is doing? God damn it. Okay. Why would you do this to me, Goose? Wow. Kitty cat. Okay, well, Zeus betrayed us, so what do we do now?
You shades are getting out of there.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna release you now that I'm thinking about it. There's some weird LOD things happening. Don't really know what to make of that. Maybe the update wasn't ready. That explains why there's very little, what you would call it. Very little ado about it.
Though I can get you some protection here.
Thank you. We're definitely gonna take. Damn, I want that bonus damage against armor though, but we need more status effects. So we do bonus damage against armor.
Should head to the main square.
Okay, 2 remaining. I think we need to do Hera, but maybe we do magic instead. Is this the one that has a bunch of rooms? It does. Yes, this is good news. No, it doesn't. Never mind. This is not the one with a bunch of rooms. God damn it. Did I miss no, two more rooms first. Excuse me? Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Boon effects damage per god plus 8%. Fascinating. Okay, that's new and novel. New and novel and never before seen. I feel like we gotta go magic, but I really don't want to go magic. Like, what I want is to be able to, yeah, we're gonna go Hera, even though it's so ill-advised at this phase. I need more status effects. We're not doing enough damage, girls. Girls, we're not doing enough damage, girls. I I hate to say it, girlies, but we're not doing enough damage. Path of Stars. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, it says what our thing is. It's the impervious one, and then the Path of Stars is down here. During your hex, your special gains the bonuses of your special boon. I love to see it. I'm about to deck it out with a little bit of hitch. Plus 1 second, charges up every something. You deal plus 20% damage. After using your hex, you have plus 1% chance to dodge. Does 10% damage, plus 10% damage against guardians. I think that that's... Yeah, okay. This has everything that I want/need. Okay, now what is this? During your hex, your cast deals plus 30% damage. And we'll do charges automatically, and your attack is 20% faster. Sick.
The Nightmare Bringer.
Name of Hades.
The Nightmare Bringer. Hell yeah, bitch.
The sacred bond.
Yes. We're doing it. It's happening. It's all coming together. I feel very anxious. Okay, this is good news.
My heart. Let me help you. Good.
Good indeed. Okay.
Gotta be kidding.
What about? What's up?
Scent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kind of like this shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
Okay, so we're gonna bond over food. Is that what we're gonna do here?
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
No! Did I not hang up a call?
Don't stand in my way.
Did. Why is this like this? Don't stand in my way. Hilarious. Hey, what the fuck? Okay. We definitely want to switch to Narcissus's boon. Let's see if it changed at all. Seems like no. And we got our special upgraded.
Delivery coming soon.
I'm gonna take it right now, actually, because we are low on health. Don't like that. we need more health before we get to Olympus. I can't risk potentially losing during this exciting time. Wait, are Neo and Regana still in? Okay. They are. They're still in the group chat.
And
Hey,
I'm not happy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hi.
Hey, y'all. I went through the dialogue that was in the first part of the game. Are you okay with being on stream, or do you want to? Is this a
Yeah,
private?
I'm fine.
Okay,
This is
okay.
like sorry. I was explaining to Guided that I think I was going through like a midlife crisis, and I was explaining why.
Got
So
you.
if your viewers want to hear that, sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Confirmed.
So, and this is also ironic because like this deals with like the Gabby Beans person. So
Wait,
funny.
what? It has to do
Yes.
with Gabby?
Yes. Okay. So I was just scrolling on Insta, like curiously, I was just like, I wonder what all the people that I really used to vibe with, like, I'm curious to know what majority of them are doing. Dead ass, one of the first things that pops up is Gabby Beans and her show she just finished closing out, which I didn't know about and I would have gone to if I did, and I'm kind of upset about it. And it was it was the Romeo and Juliet in New York City. And I got really, because it's like I was explaining to Guinan, I don't have a lot of regrets about relationships and opportunities that I may or may not have missed because of my neurodivergency or like me just being like, nah, I don't fucking want that. But I was saying how I am sad that I was never able to really make a relationship with her because she was so fucking cool. You know, situation we were hanging out with, she was so nice to me, and I was just kind of like, damn, I don't know if I can do that now because I'm like, she's fucking hanging out with like Rachel Ziegler and shit, and if I reach out to her, I don't want it to be like, hey, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh, okay. Like, so if it's any consolation whatsoever, if you just hang out with Layla, you will end up hanging out with Gabby again because they hang out all the time. Okay. So if that's any consolation.
Is there any awkward way to be like, hey, I heard you know, but I don't know. Okay, I don't want to do that.
I mean, like, honestly, I think that the best way to navigate this is, like, you're already friends with Layla. Like, just be like, hey, Layla, would it be awkward to want to hang out with you because I want to also.
Okay, hold on, pause. I also want to get to know Layla more before I like position myself in a place to like latch onto Layla specifically to know Gabby.
True, that does seem correct.
Yeah, like I like Layla anyway, but like kind of knowing that Layla is also friends with Gabby is like. I was saying to Guinan, it feels like a sign. I don't know because I literally was saying like I miss creative community. I don't have that, and it's like starting to get to me in bad ways. So I was like,
well, okay, so you think that's bonkers that you know like Gabby. Well, it turns out I knew Layla for a full year before finding out who their other roommate was, and it turns out that person straight up hates me. Like,
really?
Like, yeah, just I did not know that they lived together whatsoever, and they were just like talking casually about them. And I was like, wait, are you talking about this person? They were like, yeah, they're my roommate. And I was like, oh my, thank God you've never had me on what is it called, speakerphone. Like, that person fucking hates my guts.
oh my God, what?
Yeah, it's a long story. It's a long story. I'd have to talk about it off stream, but like I don't know how warranted it is, but it's true. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know that I did anything like that fully justified how intensely they've communicated that they don't fuck with me, but at the same time, like, that is the case. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Listen, that's how I feel about the whole situation with that Jet person. Like the way that they acted to me about that whole situation, I was like, I literally did nothing wrong, but you're entitled to feel how you want to feel.
To be honest, I forgot all about that name. Y'all haven't brought that person up in a very long time.
Because there's literally no reason to. Like that whole group and dynamic, like I'm very far removed from. And like
Nice.
it was literally one of the like worst times of my life, and I hope that type of friendship never finds me again.
Oh my. I hope that for you too.
Yeah. But that's really weird, Cup, and I don't know how to I don't
The
okay.
world is
I'm
just
not
small as hell. That's my point. Like it's I wasn't trying to say anything about the fact that this person doesn't like me. It's just that like what are the chances that a person who I met on Tinder like in Colombia like would go back home to New York and to like their house where they live with a person who you know and a person who I also know. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's
Yeah.
like why?
yeah. Why is the
I'm gonna
world?
go
Why is the
honest,
universe so
like,
fucking small? Why? What's the deal? Why so small? The universe. Go ahead.
did you date this
City?
person? When you met them on Tinder, did you actually date them?
Oh no, I'm talking about Layla. Layla I met on Tinder.
Oh,
Yeah, I met Layla on
okay, so this
Tinder.
other person you did not meet on Tinder.
I don't think so. No,
Okay.
no.
Okay, hold on. Is Layla in New York?
Yes, they live in Yonkers
Yeah.
right now.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't know. Okay.
we've talked about
Yeah,
it
I
before.
think,
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't. I literally. I swear to God, I did not know Layla lived in New York. I thought Layla was in Baltimore, like you guys were.
Mm-mm.
well, they come down here
Yeah.
occasionally.
Okay,
So
that's what confused me.
they live with their mom in New York, but their dad lives down here in Colombia and has two young kids, and so Layla comes down and babysits the kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me, y'all.
I don't know. I feel weird.
No, I
No.
get it. I fully understand. I'm remembering when Layla told me, I was like, I wonder if there's a way that I could like not use my relationship with Layla, but like take advantage of the opportunity to reconnect with this person and maybe like squash the bad blood. And I was just like, no, I'm simply going to move on with my life. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't squash bad blood, especially if I'm the perpetrator of the bad blood. It's like, if you want to reach back out to me and lay shit out, then that's fine. But I
not
don't go to the
y'all
person that I like
y'all
started
not
shit
knowing
with.
what happened at all means that you have no insight whatsoever into why the blood is bad. Like,
No, I'm
and
saying in general.
right,
Like,
but
I just,
and I'm saying that that like it's not necessarily my fault that that person feels the way that they do about me. So it would have been a conversation potentially. It's that like, yeah, like there's like without context, the like oh my god. So this person and I were somewhat involved a long time ago.
you can mute us so that we can talk about it on stream without you being on stream.
I don't want to go into the details right now, like because it might
Okay.
it's potentially triggering for me. But I'm just going to
Okay, that's fair.
like say that like yeah, the person and I were really close for a while, and then we were hanging out in the same circles, and like something went down, and like I willingly took the fall for what happened, and without anybody listening to like my description of what went down, a bunch of people like understandably given the lack of information that they had, like decided to like group together and collectively cancel me, and so and that person was part of that group.
I think you talked to me about this before. Actually,
Yeah, we've definitely talked about it before.
Oh, okay.
Do
Yeah.
you
No.
actually want to like
I really like that person.
reconcile that?
I really like this person. Like, we were really close for a long time, and to just have a friendship completely disappear as a result of like them not having any insight into what actually happened is really sad to me. So the answer is yes, but like I'm okay with like taking it on the chin at the same time.
Eris has seemed happier than usual, if anything. At first, I believed she was working for Kronos.
I mean, if that's how you feel.
It's simply that she doesn't
Yeah.
like when anyone succeeds.
Strongly.
Well, that
That's not a sound mode of thinking at all. How I long for a world without strife, yet I can scarce imagine.
That's so funny though.
For
Not
real.
that. Not
No,
that.
I got you. I got what you mean. Yeah, it is
But
fucking funny.
the irony of it, I'm gonna be straight up. I do want to ask. Layla.
Yeah.
I don't, but I also don't. I am not interested in like forcing anything. Like I don't like Layla seems really chill, honestly, and like I would like to have friends in New York, but I just also think it's very funny that I was like sitting here moping and I'm like, damn, wish I really could have known that person. And then you guys are like, yeah, Layla, no. I'm like, okay, this might be a sign, I don't know.
I mean, like, if you're really too scared to like go forth with this, I still think that it is worth your it is to your benefit to be friends with Layla. Layla's really fucking cool. They're so chill, and the best advice I've ever gotten from any motherfucker has definitely come from Layla. Helped me fix up my dating profile, and that's how I have a boyfriend right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's so good.
It really is. Like, I really appreciate their assistance with that. So two thumbs up from me regarding Layla.
Yeah, I'm literally also fine with that. I'm just basically saying I would feel comfortable with asking Layla her opinion, and regardless potentially having their opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And then also just because like I need friends out here again, like and I preferably would like them to be femme in some sort or some sort of queer. Like I kind of need it at this point.
Isn't Layla like trans mask or something, or are they straight man binary with like a touch of mask?
You'd have to ask them. I don't know that they care to distinguish.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, them, I don't know. Trans, non-binary, mask, I think those are like the adjectives that I'd be thinking of when I think of Layla.
I don't know what Layla looks like, so that could be like mischaracterizing them on like feminine sounding names, like
yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, I'll just ask them later. And or yeah, I don't know. I feel awkward because I'm like now I'm like, do you want to be? I don't know.
I don't think that's awkward. That's literally how I asked Layla to be my friend. I was like, Layla, can we be friends? And they were like, sure, smiley face. And that's how we started.
No, Layla is autistic as hell. Please, feel free to be like, you can provide as much context as you like, but they already know a lot about you because I talk about you all the fucking time. And so just being like, I would like to be friends. Mm-hmm.
I don't mind being transparent at all, honestly. Because I don't have anything to hide. You know what I mean? Like I'm not really doing anything malicious. It's really it's really just me having a moment where I guess it was just because for a while I've just been stuck in my head about shit, and then I kind of came up for air and I was like, I know what the problem is.
I need friends.
Literally, like because it was like because I wanted to go do something the other day, and it was just like, and I was like listening to my mom, like she was talking about all the things that she was doing, and bless her heart, like she was just like going out shopping, and I was like, I miss doing things, like you know, I don't always want to go shopping, like I want to go do things, like I'm not that old yet, I should be able to like go do things before my body cannot do things anymore, and it's just like, I need friends to do that. And it's not like I haven't tried, like I have reached out to some people, but like it just never works out.
Maybe Layla will bring you further into their group.
Maybe that would be great. I just need some people to talk to, bro. That's why when you were like Layla's in New York, I was like, wait, what do you mean? That's so funny. I can't get that out of my mind. That's like driving me nuts a little bit, actually.
What, the fact that Layla knows a couple people that you know?
The fact that Layla is in... It's the fact that Layla is in New York and also knows Gabby Beans. That is hilarious to me because it's like, I just haven't known what the fuck Gabby has been doing forever. Like, so to know that, like, to see her to literally go on and be like, damn, I miss Friends, and then see Gabby, and then I come rant to you guys, and you guys like, oh, by the way, this person.
We know
it's
Gabby.
Like,
Well, kind
it's
of.
like,
Yeah.
that's so funny.
I mean, like, personally, Neo, I don't think that this is the most craziest phenomenon ever, mostly because of the fact that we niggas live in small to more. So it's actually, you want to know what's more surprising? The fact that I never met Buttercup's siblings. That's surprising.
I saw a picture of like your siblings, and I was just thinking, it was like, oh.
Oh yeah, but Layla ran into Dandy lives in Brooklyn, and Layla just ran into them at a birthday party, and like they were like, "Your name's Dandy?" And Dandy was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Oh, I'm friends with your sibling Buttercup." And Dandy was like, "Oh shit, hell yeah, like let's hang out." And so they like walked around New York together, like just like they met at a birthday party. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, I need to be friends with Layla. I don't know.
Yeah, you need to be friends with Layla.
That's the kind of energy that I missed having, dude. Like, I used to have friends who would just be like, well, this party smells like ass. You want to go do something? And then we would just like,
yeah, dip. Yeah.
go find something else to do.
Honestly, I wish I had more spontaneous friends. All of my friends right now are a little too autistic. They're a little too afraid of spontaneity.
Afraid of spontaneity? No, I simply nixed it from my livelihood.
No. Stop. I asked you point blank several times. You want to go to the bar? Do you want to go to this? I need I need 2 weeks notice before.
Yeah,
I
okay, that is
you
said scared of spontaneity. You said scared of spontaneity. I am not afraid of spontaneity whatsoever. I simply have eradicated it from my life because it causes me migraines. That's the reason. It's not afraid. That's a completely different thing.
Are you afraid of the migraine? Are you afraid of the migraine?
No, I'm not afraid of getting migraines. I simply don't like them.
Okay. Well, I have too many friends who are like not prone to spontaneity. So I need more friends.
Fair.
Where the fuck did my I put all of my chargers in like a little coin purse, and I lost my coin purse.
That's so wild. I don't know, man. Whenever they're in here, I guess I'll pop back in and be like, hi, question. If you
Hi. So,
Hi.
you're an old roommate and well-known theater and film actor, Gabby Beans. What are the chances?
You need to approach Layla. You know, approach Layla like, hi, my name's Neo with 2 eyes. Straight on your Dochi shit.
Right. Wait, so Gabby's an old roommate or current roommate?
Old roommate.
Yeah,
old roommate.
Okay.
They lost their what do you call it? Lease, and Layla had to move back in with their mom. So they were living in Brooklyn together. I think Brooklyn. But now Layla's living in Yonkers. But Layla did go see Gabby's show.
Yeah, I didn't know. Like, it was like literally one of the first things I saw, and I was like, I would have gone. Like the last showing was literally last week. I think this week. Hold on, it was the 16th. Yeah.
Damn.
And I was like,
That was literally 3 days ago.
Yep. Just missed it. I was like, I hate everything. like even when I'm like, I want to go do good things, I can't do the good thing.
Life is like a shitty box of nothing cake. It's not like a box of chocolates at all. It's like a shitty box of nothing cake.
I don't like it.
I don't know. I don't like chocolate unless it's like in a cookie. But even then, I like chocolate chipless cookies. So.
Girl, what?
I like chocolate cookies with no chocolate chips in them.
All right, now how does me talking about the Forrest Gump "Life is like a box of chocolates"? Like, how does that tie to whether or not you enjoy chocolate personally? I don't. That's what I'm confused about deeply.
Because in the movie, when his childhood friend slash crush, love interest, didn't she have like a box of chocolates that they were eating from?
No, girl, you don't. Oh no.
I thought
Not
she
at
did. Like when she
all.
was on her, what is
No,
she? Was it? Am I
300%
confusing
no.
her with her mom?
No, I think that it's okay to, okay. It doesn't
I've
feel
seen
worth it
that
to
movie
recount the
count.
movie. I believe that you've seen it. I believe that you've seen it 100%, but like, I don't know. I want to know why we're talking about the fact that you don't like chocolate.
Oh,
That's what I want to know. Why are we
because
talking
we're
about
talking
you're
about life in
not?
a box of chocolates, and the metaphor is life is a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get until you bite into it. I don't remember. And I was like, I don't really like chocolate, so I don't really like this metaphor.
Olympus, I accept.
Well, good thing that I said life is like a nothing cake. Okay. Setting.
I found something.
Tucked away.
Didn't get the upgrade that I wanted for the game.
Okay.
Oh, that's busted. Oh. Yeah, I think that they released this patch a little prematurely. That's okay. I'll take any content I can get from this game.
All right, I'm done with this. I'm gonna play Dragon Age.
Why did you stop playing Dragon Age?
Cause it's work hours.
Oh. Oh. It makes sense. All of a sense.
I'm only working from home today because I have to cover the front desk on Friday, so this is my work from home day.
Hmm. Work from home day, bitch. Work from home day. Work from home day, bitch. Work from home. What was that? Oh, please tell me this is a fucking Athena room. I don't want to fight all these bitches. I don't want to fight all these bitches. Ugh. It was not an Athena room. I simply had to fight all the bitches.
I was explaining to Guy earlier about the whole thing too with that is that I guess I was also trying to figure out if there was also part of me that's reacting to the world around me as a whole. Because I feel like I have to remind myself that I'm not the only person that feels like they don't have a space or community or that sense of comfort and fulfillment again, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Because it's like I got annoyed by somebody and I was just kind of like, I don't even really like this person at large. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't have thought-provoking conversations with this person. Like, if I'm by myself, I'll occasionally get roped in because this person likes to leech off my energy, and I shouldn't be allowing that. But then I'm just kind of like certain things where I'm just like, hey, like, you back up, like, leave me alone, like, I need my space type shit. And I'm just like, I don't even know if I like you as a person. And I'm just sitting here like, why am I, like, it was just like a moment of like, because it's like before where it's like shit like that used to annoy me. I could just like get up and go do something or like go find people that like I at least had fun with, although I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like everybody at 305 Fitness were like the most like
Progressive people in the world, yeah.
progressive people in the world. They weren't, like a lot of them still are not. But it was still like there were a few of them that were cool, and that was actually like the first group. Like I went to go see like who like the people in that place, like where they were at least, that I enjoy hanging out with, and like a lot of them that were black femmes that I really like. All of them are entrepreneurs now, like all of them have their own businesses.
Interesting.
One of them I don't know where she is at all. Like I know she's got like some sort of like company or holistic like thing she's doing, but I literally have no idea where this chick is. Like I haven't seen her social profile. Like I literally cannot find her. The other one moved from, like, I was gonna be happy when I did move to Baltimore because they did have a studio in DC, and she was there. She worked at that one. So I remember one time I took her class and she was like, "Oh my God," and it was like so fun and she's so sweet and I was so happy about it. But after COVID, that studio shut down. So I think she started her own fitness studio, and I feel like she's in Atlanta. But if not, she still might. Actually, hold on. I don't know if y'all know her. Let me see if I can. Let me see if she's still in. Because apparently, y'all know everybody.
Of peace, Prometheus.
I'm sure I can find her. She might.
Celebration, if you'll indulge him.
She might still. But she's a dancer and she has her own fitness studio now.
Okay, really quick. I'm at the point where the game gets dramatic again, so I'm going to.
Bye.
No, I'm not. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm not asking people to go anywhere. I just want to give a heads up for if I'm like, wait. It's because a big dialogue thing has happened. Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right. No, I lied. She's in Atlanta.
I have been listening to niggas yap at me for like 5 minutes now, and it's been pretty great.
You and your master are different. You not accept that the gods aren't all aligned in their thinking either.
Question: how easy is it for y'all to drone out outside noise when you're paying attention to something else?
I'm failing miserably at it as we speak. Oh, he really don't like me. Yeah, I thought it was kind of like not that big a deal or not that serious or whatever, but turns out it is very serious. Middle, left.
It was awful.
Damn.
This bitch, don't do that shit to me. It's not allowed.
Most of.
Ow.
Yeah, most of. Yep, she's in Atlanta, so she's not in DC anymore. Her name is Dion.
Dion?
Yeah.
That's a pretty name.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, an Iron Maiden. Okay.
Right, middle, right, middle, right, middle, left, right, middle, right, right, middle, left, middle.
Alaska?
This is just a story about a mad king who just threw his dissenters into an Iron Maiden. What royal political figure does that remind me of?
Sorry, mans, you're so out of here. I thought maybe you might be able to survivable, but the cat killed you.
But you cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return.
Okay, bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
I love the name Manes. That's such a pretty name.
Okay, new dialogue things are about to happen now.
For me. In the name of Hades.
Do your thing, sis. Do your thing, sis.
Okay, please stop.
Big sexy.
Please stop. Please stop. Thanks.
Cheers, homies.
Like, why is she a Trump supporter?
Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think we have to continue. Sorry, cat. I cannot pay attention. Oh, gain plus 100 mana this night. I take that.
What is a quartermaster? You did not answer the question, bitch.
This storm.
So,
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Holy shit.
whoa, you're a Republican.
This is fucking crazy.
What?
In the game that I just downloaded an update that has like a bunch of new content, and we went past further than we've ever gone in the game because they updated it to have a new ending.
Like those clouds.
Holy shit. Oh fuck, what the fuck was that? Cat, please go bother Baba, not me. Oh shit, shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, it turned into a fucking Eldritch Abomination fucking HP Lovecraft fucking nightmare. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the hell? No, don't die here, don't die here, don't die here. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Tula, please fucking help me.
Thing? Oh, there it is.
What the fuck was that?
See that one, Tula? It's over. You did it, Tula.
Where's the Smith?
What the hell are these? What the fuck is this shit? This is, oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
Did I meet the Smith?
Okay, why do you have armor? Oh, fuck me. What the hell is going on?
Oh, inspect.
Okay.
Next floor. That's...
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that? It showed up on screen with a zero, the question mark name. Like the game hasn't even told me what the fuck it is. What the fuck are you, bro? The music has gotten so fucking creepy. What the hell is going on?
Couldn't do it.
Tula, please help. Tula. Fuck. Tula, please help. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Monster Vanquish. What was it? What was it?
Neo, why Neo,
Mhm. Yeah.
why was Varric like mid-key, no, like low-key hot? Maybe it was his bravado in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Hold on.
Oh, so you're just a regular enemy now. That's a thing that has happened. Is I fought you once, and then now you're a regular enemy in the game.
What were you
Ow.
saying, Kainen, what happened?
Varric, the little dwarf dude.
What about him?
He was like mid-key hot, and you couldn't romance him, which I thought was a hate crime.
Preferred him over that bitch with the black beard.
What bitch?
Blackwall.
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah, I always rant about how Blackwall annoyed the shit out of me. I was like, y'all are crazy for that one. What did you do that for? They were
Yeah,
like, do you have codependency problems? We have.
I thought that Blackwall was so. I tried my best to romance him. I was like, out of all of these niggas, I guess I will romance Blackwall. I should have just romanced Iron Bull, but I liked him with Dorian.
I stole Iron Bull so fast. I was like, nope.
You said that's my nigga, actually.
I would walk outside and they would start flirting. I'd be like, I've disbanded this party right now.
No, you flirt with me. Stop.
No, I actually let them do that because they were super cute, but I definitely was just like, no. But yeah.
I don't think I can survive this.
Iron Bull's stuff is actually really crazy too, because I never played the DLC.
Really?
So like, no. So I was just curious one day, and I was like, well, what happened? And quite literally, if you kill his people all the way in the first game, he literally betrays you in the DLC.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, you know what? That kind of makes sense because they were his grip on non-Kunari reality. And I was sitting here like, that makes so much sense that he would just like, yeah, all my niggas are dead, so it's like, fuck you.
It was, I would say if you did that shit, in a way, it's also kind of fucked up to do that and then try and romance him.
And then try and romance him? It's like, girl, what?
Because people were talking about towards the end, they were like, oh, it's kind of fucked up that like you do that and then like if you basically get his people killed and then you have to murder him, like Cole, like if you have Coley or Party, Cole's basically like, yeah, he literally had like no feeling in his heart when he did that. Like he was like straight up like, I don't give a fuck about you, I gotta kill you. And
yeah, I think he had already re-educated himself by the time you see him in the because he leaves and like gets re-educated to try and like deal with that fuck shit.
Yeah, I was like, that's crazy. Like that like fucked me up because I didn't do that.
Yeah,
I saved them each time, but I was just like,
I also did not play that DLC, but I was like, yeah, let me not kill his homies because like it seems like he has like a very like fractured relationship with his hometown, and that's why he's like double dipping in the spying shit.
Holy shit. Okay.
And then like when you go to the ending like for that DLC, it says that like you were like the laughing stock. I was like, what? I was like
oh, laughing?
Yes, people were just like, you were like people laughed at the Inquisitor for years for basically letting a spy like infiltrate them. I was like, oh, this is so bad.
This is so bad, bro. Like, don't do this. Stop it.
I kind of like stuff like that because it just shows, like, in large, if people get hurt, like,
Hey y'all, I got a deafen real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
Sweet. What's up? What's good? So what's up? What's good?
Olympus, I accept this message.
You need anything? No. They were a few minutes ago. What the fuck? Typhon, father of monsters?
The father of all monsters.
Where is Zeus, bro? I don't know where Zeus is, bro. Do you even have... He doesn't even have a health bar. What's going on?
Can't sense his life force at all.
Yeah, can't sense his life force.
Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Hi, sweet. Oh, you found him.
He's looking worse.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Now, young lady, finish this.
What am I doing? What's going on?
He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
This is so fucking epic, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
He's growing angrier. More weakening.
No. Come on, come on. Fuck. Cat, help me, cat. Fuck. Fuck. Huh? What'd you say? You're gonna run out in a bit. Okay. Where? Oh, to hang out with your mom. Blue sticks. Okay. Okay. Is this a timed thing? Is that why it... Okay. Cat, please fucking help. Cat. Cat. Oh my god. I'm gonna die because I'm trying to fucking get my fucking familiar to react. Fuck. Okay. I got it. Fuck yes. Oh my god. No health bar? No health bar, bro?
Fool, you monster.
No health bar for the final boss of this game? I hate that. Please give me a health bar next time. Monstrosity may be explained perhaps as that which violates all our senses, and usually most of them at once. It did not always exist, true, but it has been ever present for a long, long time. The hateful progenitor of all this rose from the earth like a persistent boil, pestilent boil. In this father of all monsters, you see the antithesis of everything you dearly wish were in this world. Okay, now here's the thing, right? When you make an eldritch abomination, usually you don't say, look, it's an eldritch abomination, but they are fully correct on this in comparison to every other thing in this game. Like even fucking what's the one, the Hydra and Charybdis are like, oh fine, they're fine in comparison to this, okay?
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now.
Yeah, what do I do now? Is this the end of the game?
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed.
God damn it.
Unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
Yeah, shit. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, wow. Fucking sick. New music for the... You have withstood the incomparable fury of Typhon, the father of all monsters, but he shall return. What happens next for Princess Melinoe shall be revealed as part of our eventual 1.0 launch. Okay, so this is like in the based in the original game where you could get to Hades, but you couldn't get to Persephone's garden until the 1.0 launch. Okay, interesting. Fucking wild. All right, cool. A boss with no health bar. I hate that.
Well, that was productive. We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Yeah, I guess so. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck? Yes, Moros, please inform me what the hell is happening.
Sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Imagine if I didn't win the first time and I had to deal with like all the dialogue.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Okay.
How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. So...
Storm in the heavens. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening rise beyond her station and prevail in a battle on a certain mountain peak. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. Sword of Night. The daughter of the god of the dead shall rise beyond her station and prevail on a certain mountain peak whilst using each of the various nocturnal arms. I've gotten so accustomed to her voice though.
We missed you here.
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway.
What? Okay, re-energize the god statues on Mount Olympus, which may then use to repel your foes. Okay, but what is this? While viewing boons in the Book of Shadows, press Y to track any offerings requirement. Oh, that's cool. Damn it, Wait, induce the music maker to optionally choose which melodies to play based on whim alone. Okay, that's fucking funny. Wait, hold on. Let's see if there's nothing talking about wait, while viewing boons in the Book of Shadows, press Y to track any offerings required. Oh, I do want that badly. And I need two. What are these items called? Well, they redesigned the moonlit essence. Okay, wait, hold on. I have Beast Love morsels, right? Like, I should, next time I see her, be able to get Gali, right? Right? Okay, yeah, I've got a lot. Okay. Don't do that shit to me.
A moment, goddess.
Hello.
You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess. Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
Holy shit.
Nightshade.
Plankton in 77 rooms grow into slithering stalks? Plankton.
Take all the time you need.
I like the new graphic.
You'll flourish here.
Oh, what have we there?
Okay, and now we can go over here. What's this? Father? Father what?
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone unseeing eyes.
Okay.
Watch over me, Father.
I can bow to it. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Okay, what's the new thing that I haven't seen? Or is it just saying that I can make this? We'll do this since it doesn't cost anything that we need for other stuff. Oh, that's fucking cool.
What else?
Hello. Hecate?
I somehow withstood the father of all monsters, but then could go no farther. I was nearly at the palace of Zeus, yet the path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
Okay, we get it. They're in the middle of making a game. It's early access. Okay.
Needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Time works in curious ways, Millenoi. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
We but wait.
We but wait. All things come to she who waits and waits and waits and waits. What are these? Limited quantities. The wretched broker has only one of these in stock. Oh, now we can buy more things? Okay. Can we sell more things? No, we're still doomed to only be able to... Wait, I didn't think to check and see if there are new things we can decorate. Aha. That's a lot of new things, actually. Okay, I'll keep that in mind after we've collected all the other things there are to collect. What was that? Strength what? Strength inactive. Huh?
May we converse?
Yeah, what you need, bud?
All these shades that know the father of all monsters isn't back because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
This new facial expression for Mel.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
This must be quite a change from Thessaly.
Wait, when we save them, they now come here? That was a thing?
The 3 gifts of the veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't know. Okay. So we gotta keep going to Olympus to get Gale, and I guess go down to Tartarus to fight Kronos. Interesting. These are interesting developments. All right, we're 3 hours into the stream and I haven't done any of the actual work that I need to do for today. So we're going to switch over to that after I take a bio break. Look who it is. All right, back in a bit. Hey, hi, hello, welcome back to the pedal party. I'm fully back now. It's your boy. It's your girl. It's your they, them. Buttercup. Okay, I'm gonna link back into Discord.
Yeah, just say black women are pretty. Like I just like their like I like them. And that would be just as fine, honestly. But I feel as if like there's like a need to prove that you're not a chaser.
Testing one,
I
two,
guess
three.
Hi Cup. We're talking about uh we're talking about YouTubers who got married and are either dating black women or are dating outside of their race but still dating women of color. Uh ooh.
For example.
Uh
Caleb City.
like Caleb City is married to an Asian woman, for example, but I think out of all of those black YouTube funny guys, I think he's like one of like maybe a few that actively are not dating black women or in a relationship with black women.
Caleb's been seeing that person, I think, since like 2018 or maybe earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, this has been like someone they've been with like for a while.
Yeah, for a long time.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I like we don't feel any effective way about it, but it was just saying how like when people found out about it, they were like, what? Like, and also, you know, you got the other black women that just don't really get that stuff, and they were just like, yeah, it's always these little weird anime niggas. I'm like, yo, why they gotta be all that?
Yo, relax.
It was really intense. I was like,
interesting.
y'all are hurt like he cheated on you or something. It's always a little weird anime dudes. They don't like us. They don't. I'm like, all right, guys.
That's incorrect. I'm so sorry. Maybe like the niggas that you was fucking with before don't like white black women because they never resolved their situations. But every anime nigga I've ever dated is like black woman or nothing. Like
never black queens. I'm sorry that was. I also wrote that up too because we were talking about Berlin and we were just saying how I think he's like pretty much one of those guys that mainly has dated black women because I saw how he was looking at some of them at the Berlizzi ball and then he made that joke in a recent stream. He was like, "Sorry guys, I got caught up real quick, but I'm just saying she looked bad," and I was like. Okay, you don't gotta explain this. And then he quoted Dr. Umar, and I like fell out. It's nobody's never black queens forever. I was like, yo, please stop.
Yo, Berlin is like so funny though. Like he's like classic black boy awkward, like trying so hard to be like cool, Prussian, everything like that, but it's just like you say something every once in a while that's just like you're a nerd.
Like, yo, he said there was something he did recently that made me think of that too. There was like this horror game he was playing. It was actually really good, and one of the monsters was making it sound like. And he was like, "That's how I sound when I hold her hand."
Yo, why is he so slow?
I was like, he's so funny. That's how I sound when I hold her
hand. The girlies are in chat. Where are you? Dagger is not in chat. Actually, let me switch to my other laptop. I'm sitting here yapping on my work laptop like it's mine. Well, I had your stream up on my work laptop. I wasn't. Listen, these niggas gave me the best laptop.
The pedal party Discord had the Oni Squad icon for a hot minute because my Discord was fucking up, and I thought that was really funny.
Fascinating.
When are we gonna get that Oni Squad reboot?
Right. I mean, listen, I'm trying to rebuild myself right now, so you never know. Like, I'm just kind of. I just think in hindsight of watching how like none of this shit really fucking matters, and like we're approaching a thinly veiled apocalypse, it would be in my best interest to make until I can't anymore.
Make what you can till you can't.
Mm-hmm. Make what you can till you can't. It takes a cake to bake a pretty cake.
I would have struggled a lot more trying to say that if I could mention, to be honest.
It takes a cake to bake a pretty cake. I think that's actually how it goes.
Cake to bake a pretty cake. Yeah. I think it's funny that no one can remember it without the Little John version.
Yeah, I was holding myself and being like, what?
No, I was waiting for it, honestly. So I was like,
I didn't want to be annoying.
Dagger said, "It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. It's a piece of cake."
Yeah,
it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
That's all I said.
That's what we said, dude.
Isn't that what we said? Why is Dagger gaslighting us?
Yo, Dagger always gaslighting us, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Audio shifts, device change. Your mic sounds very different, Reganis.
Oh, because I accidentally opened up Port on my laptop like a silly butt. And I did it again. No, I didn't. Dagger joined the chat.
I'm not gaslighting anyone.
I don't believe
I just said what I thought the words were.
You mean what I said?
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I think we just got work from home orders.
Oh.
Cause it's cold?
Oh,
no, it's supposed to snow tomorrow like crazy. Mio, are you about to play Avowed?
I might. I'm not sure. Hold on.
It's got that skeleton and flower motif that I think you meant like.
Sweet, you headed out? Okay, have fun.
Bye, Galaxy.
Bye, Galaxy.
Everyone says bye, Galaxy. Reganis and Neo. Bye, Galaxy.
Oh, it just came
What?
out yesterday. I thought it didn't.
DC comic shit.
Oh, you're not going all the way down to DC though.
Hell no. It ain't.
Yeah. Well, maybe next time you dog sit.
What's the 19th? Evelyn's L, Jerry's L, Dayton's L.
Oh my god.
So what are you gonna do instead?
$70.
Yeah, it's expensive. People were yelling about that. They were like, "It's $70. Why am I spending that money?"
Are you still going to a
$70
coffee
game.
shop or something?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Jasper's gonna miss you and is going to harass me while I'm trying to work.
Can do that.
You're good. They're trying to pick you up, Goofy.
Wow. I have 30 minutes before I have to leave.
Neo, I picked.
Yeah, I still want to watch.
I did the.
I still want to watch Dungeons and Drag Queens.
I'm gonna still cut this.
Dungeons and Drag Queens, and I got food for me, but I don't know.
What did you set your character up as in Veilguard, Neo?
I got groceries this morning.
So I actually
waiting till
with
Costco
a mage
Friday.
because mages are always sick nasty. And they were the mages look insane. I don't know why. Like, that class is nutty.
If you want to do something more
especially when you get
fancy,
like the spell blade and some other stuff,
what do you call
just
it?
be like
Strategize.
exploding bitches. Like,
yes.
And I will also say too, the combat in Veilguard, it had to be better with the amount of enemies they like throwing at you sometimes, because oh my god, there were certain like levels I was like about to throw my controller, my fingers hurt so bad.
The mechanics make you feel like Captain America if you're playing like a rogue warrior type, whatever the fuck I have.
I even know if because I don't even feel like Captain America be getting gangbang the way that they be throwing mobs at
Okay,
you.
I'll think about
Like,
it.
like, Captain America fights like
Is there a
big
game you'd like
dudes,
to
right?
play?
Like 2 or 3 of them. Like they throw whole mobs at you, and you will be fighting
What?
one mob, and then 2 dudes that charge will come to you off
Catan.
screen, ram into you before you
I
have
love
time
you.
to get up, and another
Have
one is
fun.
throwing
Oh,
a
you're
spear at your bot. It's
what
insane.
shirt?
Like,
Scarlet.
Yeah,
what
it's
do they make
it's
this
like
for?
if you
Oh, okay. I
mixed
thought it might
Captain
not have
America
been
and Thor
like
together, that's
whatever
like
you're
the
wearing under
play.
it might have been showing.
The
but
play.
it's-
I forget what my character, like what the class
You gonna
is
wear a coat?
called, but you get to
Okay.
throw your shield and all of
Like
that. But then
20
you can
degrees or
switch to
something?
your
that's so sick.
you get to switch to your dual wield weapon or whatever, the one that you hold with 2 hands, the 2-handed hammer or whatever you have, and you
Wait,
just
what
fuck
class
people
are you
up that
talking
way.
about?
Let me actually look it up.
Yeah, because I was like, mages don't have a shield.
No, no. I'm not talking about a mage. I'm saying the class that I have makes me feel like Captain America.
Okay. I was like, these fucking mages. Okay, okay,
No,
okay,
no.
that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That make, but it is, the combat is like that. It is very much like you have this. They give you like 2. It's like long. One's like supposed to be long range. The other one's supposed to be close range. And you can switch between those 2 stances, and you can kind of combo within those stances, and then you can also combo with the stances. And then you also have like spells that you can. It's a lot of stuff, but it's like once you get into the flow of it, it's like I'm dancing.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
dancing.
I'm a warrior, I believe. A warrior.
So you don't know where yours are?
Hey, can you pick a different race? Can you pick a different
Okay,
ethnic
kiss me.
group? Do you have to be human?
You don't know. Why would you have to be human in a Dragon Age game?
I was just asking. Y'all didn't say anything about what race you were. You just said, "Yeah, pick mage."
What'd you say?
I said, did you see
But-
that?
Oh, I didn't know.
No, really? Are you serious?
I thought you said class.
Well, yeah. Oh my God.
Can you grab it for me?
What? You're gaslighting us now.
Oh my god.
I hope I didn't miss it.
Hold on. I think I fucked myself.
So
You
race
said you
and
hope
class,
I did?
Race and class are linked,
It's a
but
summons.
not in Dragon Age.
I can't
They're
miss.
2 separate things.
Were they linked in the last game?
Yeah, they can.
I'm
They
saying
can
linked
prosecute you. They can hold you in
socioeconomically.
contempt of court.
Oh,
In
yeah.
real life.
Like elves and mages, yes.
Sorry for that diabolical. That was a dark joke. That's like,
fine constantly.
yeah, no, it's you can be the same race as you could be in the last game. You can be dwarf, you can be Qunari, you can be elf, you can be human. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
I almost picked Kunari this playthrough, but I was like,
No,
no, let
me
me
either,
pick my
but
bitch
I can-
to elf.
I
Let me
can
let me
go
be
and
the most oppressed
conscientiously
class,
object.
bringing everyone together.
And so I get a little bit of
It's
money.
really kind
Whatever.
of
It's
funny
like
too,
$13 or
because the
something.
way that the story goes, it kind of does feel better to be an elf, especially when you start
I mean,
learning what happens in the game.
fair,
You're like,
but also-
fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, yeah, they do some real stuff in there that's you're like, yeah, we was.
We was kangs. We was
Yeah.
kangs, you know?
Oh my god.
Nah, before all you fucking humans showed up, we was in charge of Thetas. We was kangs of Thetas, bro.
It's funny because you think I'm joking.
January 30th,
No,
8
we're
a.m.
not joking. I read the lore, boy.
We know the lore.
Okay, if you read, yeah. So I don't even know if I'm spoiling this. For
That's because we
anybody else
haven't
in the
gotten any
chat that
follow-up
wants to
stuff.
play
They
this
might
that
send it.
forgot we were alive.
I doubt they're gonna play it.
Bye, love
Okay.
you.
Yeah,
Two
so
people.
they do reveal that in the game. Like they do reveal that, like, hey, by the way, actually no, the big reveal was that what was it? That elves were spirits. That's the big
That's
reveal.
kind of dumb.
Okay. I thought you I think that's cool. That's fair.
No, it's like cool, but it's kind of dumb at the same time. Like, okay, elves used to be spirits, and that explains why they have such mastery, like such affinity for magic, because they're literally like descendants of spirits that are probably from the Veil. But
yeah.
But if you're telling me that Solus created the Veil and all fucking elves are spirits, you're basically saying that Solus is the progenitor of elves.
No. Uh, the way that they explained it is that all that shit existed before the veil. Like people think it existed in the veil, and then like they were separate. No, it's like they were all together, and then Solus said no.
Oh my god, you're joking me.
That's the game.
Hold on.
I was like, this isn't gonna work. I just had really expensive coffee, but I really liked it.
Like a cup, or you bought grounds?
No. Okay. Let me dial that back. It was a coffee shop, but I got more than just coffee. It was actually more matcha lavender thing. It was really good. But it was from this cafe that wasn't too far. It's called Artisan. And I think they kind of got like, I guess it's a Brazilian owner maybe, because they had like this Brazilian bun or style. They were just like, it's so and so with a Brazilian flair, and I'm like, are you guys Brazilian? Are you colonizer? I don't know which one it is.
Are you guys Brazilian?
Yeah, but the matcha slapped. Matcha was real good. So somehow my primer opened up in my bag and
Not your
dried
primer
out.
opened up.
Yeah, I don't know how. It's not because it's not even like it's a cap that you can pull off. Like you have to screw it on, and it was just off. And so like my primer practically dried out, and I'm trying not to be upset about it, but that shit was $42.
Oh.
I'm a little upset.
Did it spill all the way out?
It didn't even spill. It's like a cream-based thing. It's just like it just dried. So there's like one.
Can you look up how to rejuvenate like something like that? Like
yeah,
there's probably like a shortcut or workaround for that.
Yeah, probably. I guess the problem is just that like there's some of it that dried out so much there's not that much left, or there wasn't as much as it was before. But I'll probably do it to save what's left because I'm not buying that shit no time soon. That was a lot of money.
Yeah, I refuse. I'm still a drugstore makeup girly Neo. I refuse to buy anything, any product that is over like $25, if I'm being real honest with
Here's
you.
my take on that. All right. Yes and no. Because and maybe I might be like the weird conspiracist about it. Sorry if I'm moving my mic around. It was like scratching my head. I have too many times tried stuff out. Like if we're talking about skincare stuff, I'm generally going to put out a little bit more money for it because a lot of times I've tried facial scrubs and stuff from like drugstore places and they irritate the fuck out of my skin in a way that scares the mess out of me. Like I can barely try like a Neutrogena or any of the other stuff like CeraVe without it burning my face. I don't know why, but it's just like my skin doesn't agree with it. If I buy a lot of stuff that's cheap sometimes, like if I'll go on and buy a bunch of stuff for Lush, and I think I spoiled myself because Gio was telling me a lot about, like she got me a lot into a lot of skincare stuff, and she taught me about Lush. So there's a honey scrub thing I use for them for years, and I have to like dish out like maybe $35 every like twice a year maybe. But like whenever I don't do that and then I go back to other stuff, it fucks up my skin. So I'm okay with putting out a lot of money for things that might cost a little bit more because I don't like what it does to my face if I don't.
No, that's understandable. I've just been lucky enough to find stuff for my skincare products. Yes, I'm not gonna buy La Roche-Posay because I am very much so fine with Cetaphil and CeraVe. Like those are my girls. But when it comes to makeup, so long as you don't have like a very particular, because I know what products irritate my face. I know what ingredients irritate my face. So I
already know, like, so long as those ingredients aren't in the drugstore products, I will use a drugstore product because I feel as if, like, at the end of the day, I've watched so many YouTube makeup skincare girlies literally be like, "You're paying $50 for a product that costs $12 at the dollar store," and I refuse to do that ever again.
Yeah, that's fair. I think doing your research is important. I just don't know what it is in most like. I mean, the primer it feels like more skincare thing to me. I think the most expensive I do with my makeup, because I do buy drugstore makeup. The most expensive I do for no reason at all is like Pat McGrath stuff every now and
Oh
then.
yeah, that makes sense. I love
Yeah.
Pat McGrath.
Yeah. Micah got me on her shit, so every now and then I'll like re-up on her stuff. I don't always do it, but like honestly, like prime example, she has a lot eyeliner that I like buying, and I kind of only really buy hers because I don't really I haven't really found an eyeliner one that lasts as long as that one and that applies as good as it does, because I've bought a lot of drugstore liners that dry out, like even if they're like even if yeah, they dry out very fast, and even if the Pat McGrath one dries out, it doesn't feel rough. Like it's not like ripping my skin to apply ink. It's just like a little. It's like you could feel it. Like okay, it's drying out. But so yeah,
It's crazy because I've been using the same old everyday elf eyeliner for 2 years, and it has yet to dry out, sister. Like it is wet as a purring cat. That's a That's a bad analogy, but whatever. But like it hasn't dried out at all, and I've had this eyeliner for like years. Maybe I need to replace it. Maybe it could be close to expiring or something like that. And that could be why every time I wear it, my eyes get super fucking irritated. But
that's probably related.
Yeah, that's probably related tangentially.
It could be nothing.
It could be nothing. It could be something.
No, I'm still here. It's just y'all talking about y'all about some shit that I got no business contributing or not contributing to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. God. I dead ass thought you left to go talk to Galaxy before they left.
I did, but you know, I've been back for 5-10 minutes.
The girlies have taken over.
Yeah, we took over.
listen.
My bad.
you want to try our skincare routine?
No, I think I'm pretty good.
Okay.
I saw a TikTok about like I don't wear makeup for one thing, and then or like I very rarely wear makeup, and Galaxy and I both have the same fucking skin tone, so I just wear theirs if I do. And for skincare things, like I would use a CeraVe like face wash, but I saw a TikTok where someone was like, the zinc that is in generic Head and Shoulders anti-dandruff stuff is perfect for if you're an adult who has bad acne. And they were like, it's like extracts the oils from your skin or whatever. And so I just Head and Shoulders and a little bit of that CeraVe stuff.
I love CeraVe.
Yeah. It's like I don't use anything else, and I'm not interested in diversifying because I found the thing that keeps me from breaking out. So
you're fine.
I also use the CeraVe.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, pause. I don't, because I'm not trying to fearmonger, but I feel I'm worried now because I feel like they were saying there was a lawsuit for CeraVe, but let me double check.
I mean, even if there was, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, it wouldn't surprise me if they're on the fucking BDS list. But I've had the same bottle for like the same.
Oh yeah,
for like the
CeraVe
past.
is on the BDS list. It's definitely on the BDS list.
Yeah,
But
I've had,
this is, and I've the only reason why. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Walgreens brand facial wash, I looked at the ingredients list. It's just CeraVe. So if you like CeraVe, but you're not trying to support CeraVe, just get the Walgreens brand facial wash. It's the same shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Head and Shoulders. Head and Shoulders parent company is on the BDS list. So yeah, there's
my
always
God.
folks
Oh, we
been
don't have any more?
stealing their formulas. So it's not even like it's a big deal. You just get the generic brand
Yeah, just
version.
get the generic. Dude,
I've
can you
had the
fucking
same
die,
bottles for a
dude?
while.
Like, what the fuck?
I was thinking about calling 305 and seeing if they're doing work study again. I'm just like, and I'm also just like, like I love them, but I'm also like, there's a thing about influencer energy that a lot of people at 305 have that I'm like, do I want to do that to myself right
No.
now?
No.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Rescued.
Like, it's
Here.
so much fun when you're in the class, but it's like I have to sit there and deal with like white people for like an hour,
Ugh.
and then or like very rich preppy ones that kind of come in and say random things to you, and it's not the same people that I really enjoyed hanging out with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's also a part of me that's like, find your joy in the small doses that you can get it. So
I
like,
want to see if I can be friends with Gabby B.
right, but that's a long-term aspiration,
Yeah.
I feel.
Yeah.
Layla, are you in here?
Is
Mhm.
Leslie in here? That's so funny.
I'm so scared. Oh, that's where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm. Seems like they're lurking. Sorry, what were we saying though?
What is there? Are they in the chat?
Mm-hmm. But they're lurking. They're not they don't have their audio on, so they can't hear.
Oh. For context, Dagger, I was having a mini midlife crisis earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking about how I just miss my creative community. So that's like where all this stuff is coming from. And I was just saying, like, damn, I wonder what happened to like all the people at 305 that I really like hanging out with and other places, right? And then I went to go like check and see who they were, and one of the people that I really, really, really fucking like remembered having like very positive energy that I love, and I was like I don't have a lot of regrets about people I was not able to make friends with. Like I don't really have like a lot of that, even though I was like neurodivergent and people thought I was weird type shit. Like I don't have a lot of people that like I thought I was weird that I didn't make friends with, and I was like, I wouldn't. I'm like, no, I didn't really fuck with them like that anyway. But I was saying how like, damn, I really wish like I like could have made friends with this person. Like when I first opened up Instagram, the first thing is them popping up for some play they just fucking did. I was like, what the fuck? Like, on Broadway. And I'm like, damn, there goes that. Because I was like, damn, I don't want to, like, if I reach out to them now, like in a search for community, like, are they gonna think that I just want to be friends with them because I actually want nothing to do with that acting shit. Like as far as like the big acting community, I don't want it. I just want to be like in community with them.
Yeah, and you would have supported them if you had caught the
thing
play,
one
right?
time.
Yeah, exactly.
They literally had their last show like this week. Like, and then it had been the first time I opened Instagram in like 2 or 3 months or something like that. And so I was like, fuck, I had no clue. And then I was just talking to Guided about it. And Guided was like, this person sounds really familiar. And it turns out they were like Layla's old roommate. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Organis messaged me being like, isn't this person Layla's old roommate? I was like, yeah. One and the same.
Oh my god.
Is the context for the roommate bad? Like,
No, good.
Were they
They're friends.
Currently friends. Okay.
Currently friends.
Right.
They just their lease ran out. That's all.
Okay.
No, Gabby was a lovely, like, like, listen, I actually don't think it'd be that weird for Gabby to like be chill with like saying hi. I know I think she's probably busy because she was just that nice of a person. That's why I'm like, I do miss that person. But like, I'm also just sitting here like, what are the chances? Like, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? But I don't know. I just miss having people I can relate to in my community. That's it. That's all I want.
That's fair.
I like outside of you, Amber, there is like no one else out here. And
You gotta dig through the city. You gotta get your
dig a
hands
little
dirty.
deeper.
Again, that's so scary. Again.
You gotta do it safely. Do it with some thought.
I mean, well, for starters, I want to see if I can actually be friends with Layla. That would be a good start, I think.
Well, there you go.
Like a trusted friend that's not too far. It's like cool. You will not leave me at a party at 3 a.m.
Who left you at a party at 3 a.m.?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
No,
You're
I
asking me
actively
some
worry.
questions.
Yo, okay.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're not gonna
That
go
is
there.
like the opposite of a good friend. That's that shit that my ex roommate did that I was like, I think it's fucked up that you abandoned your drunk friend at a man's house that you did not know and that she already told you she had previous relationships with. And they got mad at me because I said that to them. And I'm like, no, you're fucked up for doing that. Like, what if she got raped or something like that, bro? Like, that would have been semi your fault.
Yeah. It was more like it was like one time I got really and most I don't know, it might just be people just don't want to deal with me also when I'm drunk. Like I can just accept that, I guess.
I
But
think that's just like a lack of compassion to like not fuck with someone who is like obviously drunk and needs like some type of handler. Or maybe that's just the fact that I've been super drunk before and like I've had bitches who did not like me rescue me from evil men. You mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I should preface this with in the past they might have done something to make sure I was okay. Which they have. I've blacked out like a couple of times in front of these people. But like there was one time specifically we were in the city and they were like, nah, you're on your own. I was like, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. I think it was on my birthday too.
Fuck her.
On
Like,
your birthday.
Was it on your birthday,
birthday,
after
dude.
the car accident?
Oh
No, this is like 2 or 3 years before that. This was like
Okay.
the last time I was hanging. This is actually when I was still friends with the guy that introduced me to Gabby. Because I think I got very drunk and went up to Columbia to go crash at his place. Because I woke up on his couch and he was like, and I was like, what the fuck? How did I get here? He was like, do you not remember? I was like, do you not remember how you got here? I was like, no. He was like, yeah, you just like came in my house at like 2-3 o'clock and then you threw up in the bathroom and I just threw you on the couch. And I was like, okay, thanks. But yeah, they were these are the girls that I met in college that I don't have a friendship with anymore because they're kind of suck.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, and I think what it was is I wanted to go somewhere like really bad, and they were just like, I'm not going to Brooklyn, and I was like, okay, I'll go. And then they just kind of let me go. And then actually what ended up happening is like, it was, I had to pee. And
they just abandoned you mid-piss?
Yeah, I think this was my 22nd birthday and I had to
Terrible.
go to the bathroom. And I got out of the train and I went to go pee, but it was also right after or during when the ball was dropping. So I ended up running into Times Square right after the ball had dropped. And I swear it was like, it had to have been like 12
05. Like, it was so fast, and there was no one there. I did not know they cleared those people out there that fast. It was very fucking scary. And it was just like confetti flying everywhere. I was slipping on shit. I was like trying to find the bathroom. And this, like, I think I went into like some bar, and this guy like was nice enough to okay, I'm gonna be real. There have been 2 moments in my life I think I'm very lucky, and this is another one of them. Because I went to this restaurant. I was like, "Can I use your bathroom?" And they were just like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And this guy, and then I ended up just talking to this guy, and he was like, "Hey, like, which way are you going home?" And I was like, "This way." And then he was just like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll like make sure you get home." I think he protected me while I had to pee in the subway too. I remember that memory. And he just like shielded me, let me pee in the subway. And then after that, I don't remember anything else. I think he was on my phone for a bit, and then I just ended up at my friend's place, and he was like, "Good morning, bitch." You were fucked up. And then yeah, the girls, I don't even think they asked if I was okay.
What the fuck? See, this is like some of the reasons why I have a hard time like believing my friends when they're just like, I just met the best people in New York. And I'm just like, are you sure? I know one specific person that just meets like the most unreal people, and they all are in New York.
Honestly, these girls, I'll be honest, like they were a friends group I had issues with for a very long time. And people kind of were like, "Those are your friends," type shit. Like, just very much like the energy. I even tried to. I've talked to Cup about this before. I've tried to like break up the friendship at one point because it was very clear. Like when I was getting upset about the fact that they were like abandoning me to go hang out with other dudes or like other people they thought were cooler. I was just like, okay, clearly like y'all are like. I heard one of them say like, "Oh, she's playing victim." Like I walked in and I'm saying that, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I started hanging out with other people, and then they got jealous that I was hanging out with other people instead of them. And it was like, okay.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Yeah. Which I made the mistake of letting them back in, but I should have trusted my gut, but it's whatever.
I mean, so long as you know now, like sometimes shit just doesn't make sense in your 20s and it only makes sense in your fucking 30s, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I knew by like 25 that was like a big fucking mistake. I was like, I don't know, like, and it was actually legitimately because like I had been in a position where like I did something wrong, but because what I did wrong of the person I did it to, I suddenly was like the worst person in the situation, despite this person in that group
actively fucking you over and like
being
you.
consistently shady and like dickheadish to me and a bunch of people for like years. And I was just like, and at that point, it was kind of just like, listen, I'm not about to sit here and like pretend like I didn't do the thing wrong that I did wrong. But like, if y'all want to sit there and be like mean girls about it, then clearly, like, I'm not about to beg to be in your friendship when I didn't think it was that good of a friendship to begin with.
Yeah,
so I
literally.
just kept it pushing. Like, but yeah, they left me at my 22nd birthday because I wanted to go to Brooklyn and they didn't want to go to Brooklyn, and I guess no one convinced me to go. I thought they were coming with me. It's weird. It's whatever.
Well, I'm
But
sorry that
one.
happened to you, Neo.
Yeah.
It's whatever. like whatever.
No, it's like I get it. Like it's like, yeah, it's whatever because it literally happened to you like at this point like 10 years ago because you're 32 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that happened 10 years ago. I am sorry that happened to you, but if it's water under the bridge to you at this point, then that's how I'll treat it. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, because it's like I don't have feelings about it. It's just more like that friends group is it's rather like I would have just rather not have been with the friends group in general, but I can't do anything about wasted time like that. So
yeah, it's fine. Like you're friends with people who give a fuck about you now. You're friends with Buttercup, you're friends with Dagger, you're friends with me, you're friends with Dio. And we all actively give very much of a fuck about you.
Thank you.
I don't know, bitch. Speak for yourself.
Oh, never mind. Cup does not give a fuck about you. I lied.
I'm literally gonna make Cup blush in like 10 seconds. Okay.
No,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo.
Get them!
Look, get them,
No.
get them, get them. Fuck them
Yeah,
No.
up.
like stop playing. Stop playing with me.
Stop playing, bro.
I
You can
retract.
hear it, right,
I
Jesus?
I retract.
Nigga.
You revealed yourself, Cup. Neo knows how much you care about them, and they will use that against you.
Listen, I
Yeah.
can't.
I don't always, but sometimes I got it.
She always
Oh,
remembers.
I'm fighting the bear. Let's go. Oh, wait. Who the fuck?
I'll still never forget how the first time we met, I was so determined to like be present for Cup, but I was so tired. And Cup was like, "You could just go to bed," and I was like, "No." And I'm like falling asleep.
Yeah, there's the very first like I have a drawing in my sketchbook that is from the first time that Neo and I hung out, and it's Neo passed out in the fucking hotel lobby because she was like, "No, let's hang out. It's fine. It'll be chill." And then just 3 minutes later, just gone. I was like, "Okay, well."
I was trying so hard, but that was my fault. I didn't proper sleep, and then we took like a bus to come. I was exhausted by then. I think I also had worked out the day. I was doing too much.
Mhm. And also, the folks we were staying with, like, it was early, so they weren't up yet, and I was just like, okay, you know what? Like, I ended up waking you up, being like, hey, look what I drew, and then being like, you can go back up to the room. I'm gonna go hang out at the con for a little bit, and I'll see you when y'all are actually awake.
I felt so. I was trying so hard. The cop was like, "You can just go to bed," and I was like, "No,
no, it's
it was so bad." I was like, "Cop probably thinks I'm an idiot." Just like, no, having a great time. I was
Just
like,
a sleepy.
I'm gonna it's 3:55, so it's time for me to start packing up.
Oh my god, we just got taken out by another bear. Help! Help! And then this ninja dude will leave us alone.
Oh, Gyna's playing Dragon Age.
Inquisition.
Yeah, like you gotta say that. Okay, taken out by a bear. It's like you are awfully calm. Calmer than I would be.
This ninja dude will leave me alone. Like, please, I just want to live in peace, bro. Like, please, just get me out of here, bro.
You turned on the game.
I will be back later, guys.
Okay, see you.
Okay, see you later.
No. I can't do this. I can't do this.
How did the call go, Cup?
Which call? Oh, work. Oh, damn. Should have asked while Neil was still here. She's involved.
You can update the chat that we have. You can just type it there if you want instead.
That's true. Yeah, no, it's good for me to recount though, because when I'm the only person in a meeting, the minutes get lost in the ADHD haze. Okay, so basically the grant that she applied for said there's a 6-month turnaround, like you should know within 6 months, but she said that she applied for it in October, which means that it may not come until March. So she was like, but I want to get the ball rolling on the project, and so let's what's that word, brainstorm some ideas about things that I could do in my own like limited budget in the meantime until we get confirmation or the opposite about the grant. And so I came up with the idea of making we came up with it in collaboration, but we came up with the idea of making a Spotify canvas, something similar to a GIF, but 16:9, like as if it were presented on TikTok, because she was like talking about how there's a bunch of AI assisted screen expanded vertical clips from movies. So they'll like take a shot from like a Studio Ghibli movie and then use AI to like extend the plane so it's vertical, and so all of the content is like film dimensions, but the like this they'll extend the sky or the grass or something. And she was talking about how she really likes the look of that kind of thing, and so making something that's similar to the like lo-fi and chill girl with the character that we discussed, Stella. But like she'll like walk on screen and do something, but then like the rest of it will be a loop, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So rather than going full like full out and doing like a full blown music video, we would just do like a series of things like that in the interim, barring the grant being cleared.
Y'all applied for a grant?
No, our client did, and like that's what they're gonna pay us with if the grant comes through.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome, you guys.
I mean, it's nothing right now, but it's potentially awesome.
Oh wait,
Thank
did
you,
I
Brandon.
tell y'all? Somebody reached out to me and was like, one of my friends reached out to me and was like, do you want to make a visual novel together? And I was like, sure. Do you have a working story? And they were like, no. So I'm kind of in like the same spot as you all, where it's just like, I would like to make this little visual novel game. That sounds like fun, but I have to wait until someone else just like gets some other shit rolling. So that's cool.
I'm word. Yeah, that sounds like fun potentially. But so for the visual as described, she sent a link to the music demos, and I'll forward that to you and Neo. But we've got to pick between two of the songs that are most likely to be released as like the first single to do the artwork for, and I'll let you know what the budget ends up being so we can split it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still all very tentative though, and like even though she had the idea for like this like story continuity type situation, it was like it in its very limited form is very different from what it is that we had planned. And so I'm like, okay, well, I was planning on doing like a whole ass movie, but this is like, I don't know how to, I'm not 100% sure how we'll migrate it to something this significantly limited in comparison to what the original idea was. Because I don't know that it will as clearly tell the story that she had in mind, you know? Also she's talking about like basically releasing the each track but in the opposite order that they appear on the album. So we would do visuals for the later tracks which take place like later in the character's life, and then sort of like go in reverse order of telling the story, so the magical components would be more of like a reveal rather than like present from the beginning. And I'm like,
okay.
it's not a bad idea, but it is a difficult to parse idea in terms of workflow. Because like, does that mean that you're paying us to do the designs regardless, or what, you know?
Yeah.
Because
interesting.
Yeah, a magical character, like adult version first and then child later, seems like a interesting design challenge.
Violence of the
Oh, I
Lamb.
didn't really see it as that as much of a challenge. That aspect.
Okay. I guess because I'm thinking about like how will the character be recognizable across time if we're not like, because when I'm designing something, especially a character as they progress through life, thinking about like my original Adult Swim bumper, like there are specific things from child to adult to elder that like are like retained continuity, so that you can kind of infer that that it's an older version of the person. But like if you're starting from the old version of them, there's not the same sort of like potential for motif. Especially if like they were in a completely different transformative form, like at the earlier parts of their life. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Well, I don't know. I feel like it could be worked in
Okay.
general either way. I think it'd probably just take actually working on the concepts.
Right, but I'm saying like I'm not doing fucking anything until I see a check. You know what I mean?
I totally understand that. Yeah.
And
100%.
then if the check is not to accommodate like doing full-blown pre-production for all the character designs, then that means I'm just designing the adult version of this character, and I'm gonna have to, it's gonna make my job harder later when trying to design the younger version of them. So,
the money.
Yeah.
Give me the money or you get nothing.
It's also interesting engaging with a person who like is a different kind of creative, but like is constantly trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm a creative, so I get it. And it's like there are definitely analogies in the music industry for the kinds of thing that you're asking for, and like I do believe and trust that like you understand when something is reasonable versus not, but at the same time, like trying to describe how to fully animate a like a 3-minute sequence versus putting together an hour plus long, highly collaborative album. They're just very different things, you know?
Yeah.
Like you can go from concept to release of an album in less than 6 months, and like it takes that same amount of time to render everything post production beginning for something that length. But yeah, meeting went good. Probably do a follow-up one sometime soon.
Oh, that's so good.
Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. Meanwhile, I'm over here working on Secret Project, and this shit's so fucking secret, dude.
So fucking secret, dude.
This secret ass project, dude. This is fucking secret as hell, dude. Like, fuck, dude.
Oh my god, dude. You know what I'm working on?
I do not.
Saving Thetas from evil in
Oh my
Dragon Age.
Nerd.
Yeah.
SpongeBob laugh. You so SpongeBob coded.
One of my coworkers said that I have SpongeBob's not personality. What was the word that he used? He was like, you kind of remind me of SpongeBob with your go-getter attitude. And I'm like, really?
Really?
Yeah, I think my coworkers be making fun of me, but in like the same way that Black people just make fun of each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't feel bullied. I feel like I'm one with the rest of them.
See, and y'all were coming for me when I was like, after a certain point in a relationship, I think that negging is standard procedure. And y'all were like, no, girl, don't do that shit. And I was like,
These are my fucking friend. Like these are my fucking coworkers.
I
I'm my
know.
partner.
Okay.
Who's y'all?
Me? No. It was Reganis and Layla. And I was like, do y'all not understand? Like, it's cultural. Like, what are you talking about? You're gonna get called big head unless you're Galaxy, in which I'm going to constantly remind you that you have a tiny, perfectly spherical head that I like to hold in my hands.
Oh my
god. How about this? Sometimes I don't know when you're negging or I don't know.
But just we can call it clowning. We can call it clowning. Like, because that's what it is. Like, it's the same exact thing. That's all I meant.
I just it's funny because like I don't know, I was bullied when I was a kid, so I don't like it's taken me till now anyway to accept negging anyway. You feel me? Like, but I see what you mean, but at the same time, I don't want to lead my like when I talk with Michael, I don't talk to him like that, and he doesn't talk to me like that.
I said at a certain point, right? When you get to know what a person's personal boundaries and comforts are, right? It's not like I led with that. I wasn't just coming out the fucking gates swinging. Like, I wasn't like, I don't know. I don't even know what things I would say negative about Galaxy, like, in the first place. It has to be like really niche minutia that I know that I can get away with, and then it becomes a kind of flirting. Like, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. I never understand sometimes, but it's cool. I'm not about to tell you what to do in your relationship. I'm just telling you what I don't appreciate in mine.
My coworkers call me SpongeBob too. If it's any consolation.
They don't call you Squidward?
That gets tossed around too.
Oh, really?
It's because I'm always with in the beginning I was always with my friend. Their name is Steven. Obviously not our cup.
Yeah.
But I was always like going with Steven to like you know, a dart night, or like we just were in proximity of each other. So our team was just like, oh, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Yeah.
SpongeBob and Patrick energy, and so that stuck.
I don't have the Patrick to my SpongeBob at work, but I do think but everyone at work likes me. But at the same time, I think like, you know how when you tell people that you're autistic and like their demeanor towards you kind of changes, like, oh, you can't be autistic, you're so smart. That's not a marking of autism, but whatever. It's your world. And it feels like sometimes it feels like they treat me like weird because of that. I don't know how to explain it.
There's a way that they kind of like put on kid gloves with you.
Yeah,
like
and
that.
I'm just like, y'all, I'm autistic. I'm not a fucking child. Like, fuck off. Like,
yeah. I don't tell people at work that I am actually autistic unless it's someone that is like, I know also outside, you know, I know it's someone who won't try to weaponize that against me and is also somewhat on the spectrum. So the people that do know are like, they're close enough that it's okay. They knew I was weird. Yeah, they knew I was weird going in just from how much I just did not go to their social things. So
that's so funny, bro.
But I think it's okay. No, go ahead.
No, you go. You finish.
What was the thought? When I first got there, like the first couple of months, I was just silent and I wasn't saying. I was just doing my work, going home, whatever, and I didn't really go to I really wasn't going to the after parties or whatever because it was really, really white. Not that they were evil or anything like that. It's just like I was not comfortable. And the coworker that means well but is slightly ignorant was just like, well, we know we're weird. Amber doesn't want to hang out with us. It's one of those things. Like they marked that difference early on.
Who's talking to me?
So, I'm done now.
I went to the social events because I'm just a little bit more pro-social than you and Cup. And I had a good time. And I told my coworkers, well, I tell them preemptively that I'm autistic because some like my it's sometimes really hard to understand when someone is being sarcastic or is using a metaphor like outside of our friend group. So
Even
I tell
then,
them, yeah,
sorry, I just said even then.
oh,
It
fuck off.
doesn't make it not hard. Go ahead though.
It's just it makes it a little bit more difficult because I know for a fact that all these people are neurotypical. So I'm just like, listen, I'm autistic. If I don't understand something that you say, or if I misinterpret a situation that I'm in, like, just tell me so that I can course correct. And I feel as if that me telling them that kind of clashes with people's politeness thing. Because then sometimes I feel as if they're like, they don't want to tell me because they want to be polite, but at the same time I can feel when they treat me different when I like after a certain situation that was kind of weird. So it's like I don't know, it's weird. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Specifically, no, but also there's like I don't experience insecurity around that kind of thing, partly because I don't struggle so much with it and don't like have an emotional relationship to being misunderstood that matches yours.
Oh, I'm not saying that I'm like upset about being misunderstood. I'm saying if I do misunderstand someone, I tell them, listen, I'm autistic, there's gonna be some miscommunication. And they'll say, okay, I'll let you know about that, then won't tell me because it's brushing up against their socialized politeness. Like,
Well, how do you
I
know they're
don't
not
know.
telling you?
Because it just feels weird after the fact of something happening. Like it feels I don't know. Like I might not. I can tell certain tones, but then it's just like certain vibes I get. It just feels off. And when I ask them about it, like, "Hey, is everything cool between us?" Then they're just like, "Yeah, it's fine." And I'm just like,
they're like, okay, that's like it's like they're determining that the effort that it takes to parse talking to you in a way that they're not used to, like being super specific, is a bit too much for them. I think that's what that is. But not like specifically like, oh yeah, that's definitely what that is, because I don't know your coworkers at all. I'm not in this situation. But are you when you say that you're autistic, are you also telling them how to talk to you? Like I need more detail. I need more specifics when it comes to certain things, or are you just telling them I'm autistic?
no, I'm saying I'm autistic. So if you can, I tell them I'm autistic, and sometimes I have a tendency to misunderstand what the person in the like opposite to me in the conversation is saying because I have a hard time parsing metaphors and because I just sometimes take things a little too literally. And they're like, okay. But then when I ask them after like, oh, I don't know, like a weird misunderstanding, and like after I take some time to like think about the situation I was in, I was like, I can see how that comes off as like a weird misunderstanding. And then when I ask them about it, they're just like, they either say like, I don't know what you're talking about, or they're like, yeah, it's whatever. And I'm just like, are you sure? Because like now I have like this weird vibe in our conversations. And I don't want to like assume that it's me because that feels a little narcissistic. But at the same time, I don't want to assume that it's not me because I
Well,
feel
it's
as if
like
that's just naive.
if they're telling you, even if it isn't like whatever, like even if it's more complex, like they're not telling you, yeah, it's it's you or whatever. It's not something that you can solve.
That's true.
It's like if they're telling you like, yeah, it's whatever or it's fine, I wouldn't go digging more than that.
Um, well, that's true. I don't know. I'm just so used to people who are like, who will literally hold shit in until they fucking explode. And I just don't want to be in that fucking situation. Does that make sense?
That does make sense. That's why you know me. That's why I be looking at people, the things that they do in general, and be like, oh, that's a pattern. So.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like it's just pattern recognition after a certain point. So
yeah,
I'm just like, dude, am I being rude or something like that?
I don't think so.
But
Like
at
I
the same
think
time, I can't always just listen to them.
I think it could be that same thing where people are just like, they tell a joke and like, I don't know, like someone corrects them and it's just like, that's an insensitive joke or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, it's not fun anymore. Like that kind of feeling that like there's like another like,
yeah, because like,
you know,
oh my gosh. So the girls at work were talking about trans men and they were saying inappropriate things. And I was trying to course correct the conversation a bit. And after that, I definitely started noticing that they treat me different because I don't necessarily just let them be transphobic in my face.
Oh.
And I kind of like correct them when it comes to them being rude about trans men.
That's a very
so there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you stood up, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, I feel like you answer your own question. It's like if it is a problem, then you're just gonna have to eat that problem because you got to stand on business, right? Like it's not a oh well maybe I can ameliorate. It's like, well no, if they're being transphobic and they don't want to share and they don't want to group you into their transphobic conversations because they know that you'll correct them, then it's like they're like you're just gonna have to eat that out, take that out.
Yeah.
Oh, that does make sense because they were really in the chat like saying like the most wildest shit, and I was just like, y'all like trans like can y'all like not have these 2016 ass conversations about trans men, like please. And one of them got a little mad at me and was like, but if I don't want to date a trans man, that doesn't make me transphobic. And I'm just like,
is any trans man trying to date you? Like why are you bringing them up in
like
daily
has
conversation?
A trans man like actively tried to date you, or are you just saying this in the same
You're
way
scared.
that a straight dude would say, I don't want to fuck like a gay dude, or I don't want to I don't want a gay man flirting with me type shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're the one that brought them into the conversation, man. They weren't even here.
Yes,
they weren't
like,
here.
Really? Like, and what's fucked up is that we had a transgender man in like a cohort at work that was doing very well for himself, but I guess it got them a little. I guess it gave them the heebie-jeebies. I don't know.
Oh, brother.
I don't know.
Nah, girl, they're just transphobic.
And like, I really had to like sit here and be like, yeah, that makes sense. They are just transphobic. Like, they don't even respect the they them pronouns of non-binary people. I'm just like, come on now, you guys. Like,
yep,
it's really not that difficult. No, there's no change in that. I'm like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, we figured it out. That's why. You're calling them on their isms, and they don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think with work, when it comes to things that are close to calling out people, I tend to state things in an I format, like searching for a good example. Like they are catty. They're catty. They start tearing people down for different mistakes sometimes. Like they get into a pit about that. And I'll kind of be like, well, I think like people should be allowed to make mistakes. If I were in that position, I surely wouldn't want to be treated that way, whatever the fuck, however the fuck I say it. Just framing it that sort of way, like sort of do unto others type shit.
Yeah.
You know, and so if they're just like it kind of, I think it does with, at least with my set of people, it makes them think a little bit at least about bad mouthing these people so vigorously in chat. Yeah, like just trying to frame it that way. Like I try to treat people blah blah blah. I try to treat people the way I want to be treated in the workplace. Whether it's when I make
Yeah.
a mistake, that did anyone communicate that mistake to them? I would want that mistake communicated to me type shit. That's how I phrase it. So I'm not sure how you would integrate that into your conversations, or if you want to also be butting up against their isms and phobias and all that instead of just doing your work, you know?
Yeah. To be honest with you, I've been really good. Like, one of them was about to quit because of like some shenanigans with her boss, but that boss left. And so, like, there's extending their stay here. I try to, like, because it's like the office is so small, you can't not talk to someone at some point. So I try to keep the conversations work related, or like, oh, what did you do this weekend? Did you hang out with your boyfriend? Did you hang out with your man? How was that? Did you have a good time? That's awesome. You know, like surface level.
Yeah.
So I try to keep it at that, but once I hear them start saying like weird shit, I'm just like, oh Lord.
Yeah. Well, like, oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah.
The meme.
Mm-hmm. Literally walking into work. Oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Dagger, I'm working on something, and I'm curious to know if you're familiar with a bunch of the like sort of anime rendering, or like both rendering techniques and tropes. I made a list of them. I'm going to read some of them off.
Okay.
Wait, you probably know the Itano Circus, right?
Eternal Circus. It's familiar.
It's the one where like a bunch of missiles like that are like heat seeking. Yeah, they dance around the thing that their target. Well, I made a list of them. So there's Wakame Shadows, and that's the one that I'm researching right now. Wakame Shadows are those like metallic shadows from like 80s anime where they would do like just over the top amount of shading to make something look realistically metallic. It's easiest to find them on Sakugaboru because
Oh yeah, I'm looking at Sakugaboru right now because I know what these look like, but I don't know the terms usually. Like I know when I search it up and I'm seeing it, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That's exactly what that is.
Ah, yeah, that one. Another one is Utapon cubes. I think it's
I know those.
What's his name? Yutaka Nakamura,
squares.
I think, is the person who started those. Or like, not that he started them, period, but like he became famous for it.
It was popularized by him.
Then there's the Inazuma kick, which is just
yeah.
Inazuma meaning lightning. It's Japanese for lightning. And it's not an animation technique. It's more like a thing that they have characters do. It's like a trope. And there's a few of them like that on this list. Canada Dragon.
What's that?
It's when you have an explosion or some sort of like firestorm, and instead of just having it be like animated fire, like as it's being animated, it transforms into a dragon. It's just like as a.
Oh, that's Hiei's Dragon of the Darkness flame technique during the Dark Tournament.
In what?
Yeah. Hiei's Dragon of the Darkness.
In what series?
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yu Yu
No,
Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho. That was Hiei. It was from the anime Yu Yu Hakusho.
Gotcha.
It's like
I'm
a whole
seeing that
thing.
now. Yeah.
It's one of my favorites, actually. I love that's what. Oh my gosh,
It's really good. This shit is delicious.
it's delicious. It's so good.
Thank you, Chloe. Chloe clarified also. Another one is Umakoshi Eye.
BRP. I gotta use the bathroom. That second cup of coffee hitting.
Ultra close-up shot of a character's face named after Umakoshi Yoshihiko. He was a key animator for projects like My Hero Academia, Berserk, and JoJo.
Yeah, lots of Umakoshi eyes, but it's like they're always like just bonkers looking. And then there's a similar eye and accompanying fist. So this Obari pose plus punch. And I'm sure that you're familiar with this one.
Obari pose. Oh, brave poses. Brave perspective. Yes. This is everywhere.
Yes. And then the Obari punch is the other one.
We get
Did you find the Obari punch?
I found Obari punch with Garnet.
Oh shit! What? Obari punch Garnet? Googling.
I could link it. Copy video.
Did someone else do it?
Yeah.
Is it a fan thing?
Animated it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, link please. That sounds fun as hell.
If that works.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where'd you post it? Oh, in chat.
In Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not the uniform cubes.
Exactly.
Shit. Holy shit. The combo. Dragon of Darkness. Oh, too loud. 94.
If I had started watching Yu Yu Hakusho at the appropriate age to like absorb everything, Hiei would have been my dude. Like this would have been my dude.
I love Yu Yu Hakusho because it really is the story of a little nigga who got raised by his grandma to go fuck up her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah. He's so disrespectful. He is so disrespectful.
Yeah. But that's the thing that makes Yu Yu Hakusho a great ass anime. It got that grandma shit going on. Your shonen protagonist is trained by the baddest bitch from like 40 years ago.
And that's T.
So T. Like, and I love the meta commentary about that because Genkai was like, listen, I dated that toxic nigga. And I'm looking at you right now, little boy, and you walking on that same fucking path. Stop it. Stop it. And I love that. I feel as if Yu Yu Hakusho was the better IP that Togashi made. I don't know what the fuck he was cooking with Hunter x Hunter.
I do, but we're not going to go down that road. We're not going down that road.
Oh, yeah.
Reganis, I really wish that you had time-stamped whenever it is that this thing happened because this is a whole ass epileptic fucking seizure. This is 2 minutes of him powering up and it's just white, black. I'm like, oh my fucking god, where's the dragon?
Here it is.
I could find it. Maybe.
No, I got it. Here it is. I timestamped it. I posted it in the Twitch chat.
Okay.
I thought you wanted to see all the context since you're a context girly.
I know, because what's funny is that now that I've seen the whole thing, it's not the thing. He's actually summoning a dragon. This is very different from the thing that I was talking about.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, if you look up...
He says Dragon of the Darkness Flame.
Yeah,
and it's a black dragon.
right, but it's intentionally dragon themed. Like that's the thing about the Kanada dragon is that it happens regardless of whether or not there was supposed to be a dragon involved. Like, what's a good example? I'll show you the Sakuga Boru page that has it. Like 9 times out of 10, like it's just an explosion or like fire from like a what do you call it, like a black a dark spot on a star or something like that, and it's just for some reason the animator decided to, in the middle of this clearly an effects animation, like they were like psych, it's a dragon.
Psych, dragon.
Yeah, I'm posting this in chat. Dun, 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 dun.
I like Sakuga Burrow. What is this?
I don't even know what series this is from. Is this bonkers to look at?
It says Genma Tyson. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I don't know what this is.
They do have what's his name's thing as an example though. So I guess you're actually more right than I am.
Yeah, I'm like, this is literally the same fucking shit, in my opinion. It's giving a dragon is embodying an element and it's being used in some way to burn someone up.
My rationale though is that like it's like